Why is my game capture not working? There we are. Oh! Hello? Is my thing working? Can you guys hear me? Hi? Hello? I was supposed to make it like a scenic view. Hey guys! Hi, Heron Jaeger Games. Hello, a what's it? Oh my gosh! A what's it just subscribed for 1 month. Thank you, a what's it. Just because I want to do the thing here, I'll do the quick hit. There it is again. It's supposed to say I love you, a what's it. Yeah, I didn't have anything set up. There you go. So pretend that says I love you, a what's it. Thank you for the subscribe, well, what's it. It's kind of weird to be streaming at like 1:50 and not streaming at 1:50 p.m. and not 1:50 a.m. Kevin is fine. Kevin is a fine chap. Oh yeah. I did not stream last night. I decided to give myself a little bit of a break. And, I kind of want to put you guys through Solaris withdrawal so that when I do come back, it'll be like you guys get a rapid, like your first hit of Solaris in a while. So it's like you guys are going through withdrawal. So you want me, you're craving me more, I actually want you guys to put on nicotine patches every stream, and then you could take it off when I'm not live, so you can kind of create an addiction towards me a little bit, I jest. In case you guys are wondering, I was I've decided to start recording and doing some video editing for the YouTubes. And I think I'm gonna be making some like kind of a quick start guide to Vintage Story. Whoa, did you guys hear all of the wolves howling there? Heron Jaeger, I saw the clip of the bear chasing you in the tunnel. I laughed so hard I cried. That was absolutely terrifying. And it almost got me. It almost tore me to shreds, that bear. And I was just, thank goodness Perk was there. And it was a grizzly bear too. It's like, if it was a black bear or a brown bear, I wouldn't have been so scared. But it was a grizzly. Those things, like, they can kill you even if you have full Gambeson. And I don't even think I had full Gambeson then. Anyways, so today we are going to be working on the house. So it's going to be a little bit of a chill stream. I'm going to stream for a couple of hours until my wife gets home. She's going to make me some chicken wings. Yummy. So I'm pretty excited for that. I haven't had chicken wings in a while, guys. Actually, that's a lie. I had chicken wings recently. Was Perk helping you? It looked like he was just following along to watch the show. Heron Jaeger, I honest to God think that Perk might have let the bear almost kill me for fun, for comedy's sake. Because you're right, I do feel like he kind of just watched it happen. Oh, what's it? But were they homemade? They are going to be homemade wings. Yes, they are. Although my wife likes like buffalo or not buffalo. My wife likes barbecue, which is okay, but I'm a spicy buffalo kind of guy. Like, I don't know about you guys. How do you guys like your wings? Huh? I'm betting Heron Jaeger likes salt and pepper, and I feel like a what's it's a teriyaki fan. But that's just an estimate. I'm just trying to guess. If I'm right with my guess, that's pretty fucking cool. If not, it's whatever. Nope. Dang it. Well, actually, you know what? That was a pretty bad guess. I mean, let's be honest. Who actually likes teriyaki wings? That's kind of weird to have. Lindsay, garlic parm all the way. That's not a bad choice, Lindsay. That's not a bad choice. Heron Jaeger, not a wing fan. The hubby likes wings. Ah, I see. There used to be a Buffalo Wild Wings in my city, and I would go there twice a week. It was so much fun, and I would always get the spicy wings. Oh, what's it? Garlic parm and buffalo, not together. Dude, I love buffalo so much. Buffalo is by far my favorite flavor. All right, it's just so good. I always get the buffalo option wherever I go. But sometimes when I would go to like Buffalo Wild Wings, I would get their spiciest option, and it was kind of like a weird like toxic masculinity thing. Like, I always loved to be to my friends like, oh, look at you with your salt and pepper. Meanwhile, I'm eating sriracha Death Note or some stuff like that. And you know, I don't know if you guys have heard this already. I think I might have mentioned it a couple of times. My intestines do not handle spicy food well. So when I do get that spicy food, I pay for it later. All right. I'm not going to get into like deep detail, but it is a miserable experience later. Actually, and I don't know if this is actually kind of weird. I think you guys might find this a little bit kind of like, what the heck is wrong with this guy? Uh, you know, I would get Buffalo Wild Wings and I would get leftovers, right? And I would take the leftovers home and I'd leave them in the takeout box and I would just leave them next to my desk. And like, you know, maybe I'd go to bed and I'd wake up and I'd see them there and I'd eat them and I'd just eat like cold Buffalo Wild Wings, but they tasted pretty good even though they were cold. All right, we're gonna have to light a small fire. Maybe we'll put one here actually, so that we can do our like our slate stuff. It's been, I mean, I miss Buffalo Wild Wings so badly. There's no longer any near, like there's no Buffalo Wild Wings like near anywhere near where I live. The closest Buffalo Wild Wings to where I live is like a 13-hour drive, and I've been considering making that trip. You know, like that's how much I miss Buffalo Wild Wings. Because there's really like there's no worse feeling than losing one of your favorite like restaurants. You know, because you're just never gonna be able to have it again. And for me, that's with Buffalo Wild Wings. You know, like losing a part of your soul. But for me, it was Buffalo Wild Wings. It's actually also a little bit odd. Oh shoot! I just realized. Am I not going to be able to get? Oh god! All the snow is making it impossible to get grass. Hold up. Maybe I could scoop the snowballs. Throw that out. Oh, okay. We can still get grass. All right, we're good. But yeah, like it's like a 13-hour drive to get to the nearest Buffalo Wild Wings, and I'm very tempted to do it, just because that's how desperate I am for them. Guys, I don't have anything to light a fire. What am I doing? I mean, we are also going to have to grab our, you know, equipment to even light a fire. Keep this going for now, then. We should warm up fairly. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, man, we were really close to freezing, actually. Can't make the jump. Oh, seriously? The fire went out? Really? I mean, it's just a little bit of snow. You know, it's not like a crazy amount. It's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, and like earlier today I was recording and doing some stuff to like make a kind of a vintage story tutorial. And you know what I quickly realized? I quickly realized I am not good at recording. Especially doing like a voiceover. Oh, what's it? I dislike vintage stories so very much. Oh yeah. It's, you know, yeah. I mean, we're just absolutely agony. Okay, clearly having a fire outside is not working. Amazing mechanics, yeah. But what's it? Hear me out, you know, and I'm kind of sad I never did this to Perk, but, you know, there's that. Hold up. Let me light this fire and then I'll show you what I'm talking about here, just so we don't freeze to death, all right? What I regret is not going up to Perk with some snow and throwing one of these things at him. Where is it? Snowball. Here we go. A snowball with a stone in it. Whoa! My wife's calling. Sorry, wife. I'm streaming. That's right, guys. I just picked you guys over my wife. That's how dedicated I am. All right? I may hear an earful of this in a little bit, but we ball. Beat his ass, wife. No! Oh, God. You know what? She could be watching the stream, actually. Oh, she just texted me to answer the phone. Hello? What?
The car insurance.
In the bottom right.
No, it's not. It's like a pink slip.
Yeah, that's it.
There's no pink slip.
I don't know what you're talking to me about then. Because all right, give me 1 second. All right, hold up, I'll do it now. Hold up, guys, I'll be right back. Are you serious? Why'd you get pulled over?
Because the registration is expired.
The registration's expired?
Yeah, in February. It expired this month.
I thought it expired this month too.
Did it not renew or something? Or did you not get it renewed? Like, did you guys physically go to the registry?
Yeah, I did it. Okay, well, here's the thing. No, you should go tell them this right now. Go tell the cop. Tell them we got it registered when we bought the car in August for the Kelowna trip.
Okay, but it doesn't matter right now. Can you please get the insurance?
I'm logging in. Yeah.
She also check your tires. Yeah, babe. We don't have the insurance in the car.
What do you mean? I swear I printed out the slip for you. Did we not?
It's pink, right?
Yeah, it should be pink.
Yeah, we don't have it. I have the insurance for my old car.
Wait, check the center console.
It's not in there, babe. We checked everywhere.
Because remember, I added you as the secondary driver, and then I did all that weird shenanigans.
I'm telling you, it's not in the car.
All right, okay. Oh shoot, the insurance also says that we're in Red Deer.
I don't. Can you just? I just need it. Like.
Okay. I'm downloading it, and then all right, I'm sending it to you. All right, calm down, babe. Calm down. Okay, I'm attaching the file and I'm sending it to you. Okay, it just downloaded it. There it is. That's the proof of insurance. Right, it has you there as the secondary driver. Is the police officer standing there with you?
No, she went back into her car.
Oh God, it's a woman? Oh my God. Okay, be careful. Keep your hands on the wheel.
What should I say to her? Because like.
What? Babe?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just call her back over. I'm gonna hang up the phone.
Well,
okay?
well, no. You could also tell her. You could also just say, "Oh, I think we might have been mixed up," because we tell her like we had the exact same car, and just be like, "Oh, I think I mixed up the insurance with the old one." What's the issue?
The issue is that there's no registration on the car is the issue. Doesn't matter if I messed it up.
Okay, well just tell her that then. Just be honest and just say, "Oh, I made a mistake."
I'm fine. Just wanted the insurance from you.
Okay.
Keep your ringer on. I might call you back.
Okay, love you. Oh my gosh. Oh God, I didn't mute. You guys heard that whole thing? Guys, my wife is about to get pulled over by a cop. She actually is getting pulled over by a cop. And we don't have registration on the car because apparently it expired like in February. And technically the insurance is for our old house in a different city. So that's kind of bad. And she got pulled over by a woman cop. Which I'm not sexist, guys. I'm not sexist. But you know, that's kind of scary. Because if it was a guy cop, I would tell my wife to maybe, unbutton, one of the buttons on her shirt, maybe flash her eyes, anything to avoid a ticket, Aaron Yeager bribe with a donut. You know what, maybe I tell my wife to be like, "Hey, officer, here's a Tim Hortons gift card." Femur snapper, is this a bad time to join? We'll see. Honestly, we'll see. All right. Worst case scenario, I might ask you guys to donate. What's the number, guys? What, like 60,000 bits to pay for whatever fine they're about to give us? Oh God, I hope they don't tow the car. Oh my gosh, what are they gonna do? I've never had. This is insane. I've never been pulled over. Naturally, my wife gets pulled over. Because she's just got, who knows what she was doing. She was probably driving in the middle of the lane. She probably ran over like a couple of people. I love my wife, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. She is a scary driver. Like, I don't know about you guys, but when when we're driving and she's being very scary, I take off my seatbelt. because I'm like, babe, if we get into a car accident, I want it to kill me so that you feel remorseful as for how bad of a driver you are. Which might be a little bit messed up, but let's be honest, guys. Like, you know, it's the only way for my point to be made. Are we taking bets on to see, like, if I get a ticket or if my wife gets a ticket or not? I mean, what's the worst case? Like, what happens if you drive without a registration? How bad is that, guys? It can't be that bad. I mean, people do bad things all the time, you know? Right? Right, guys? No? Am I cooked? Are we screwed? The cop just fucking shoots my wife. Oh, God. I mean, it could be worse, right? I mean, right? I don't know. How bad is this, guys? I have no idea. I've never been pulled over before because I'm a good driver. I've never had a bad experience with the police. You know? Because, you know, the police comes, finds it a misdemeanor. Oh, God. I hope my wife... You know, actually, it would be very funny if my wife got a misdemeanor. I don't know, actually. She's done... You know, now that I think about it, me... Like, okay, listen, I was raised, and my dad, he would be like, in Saudi Arabia, if you commit a crime, they cut off your fucking hand, and then they cut off your other hand, and then your legs, right? So I never commit a crime. I have never committed any crime whatsoever. But my wife, you know, she's a loose cannon, guys. She will, you know, she'll punch she's a psychopath. There's no telling what she's done. Like, this one time, she told me about how she broke into a middle school, or her old middle school, and, like, I don't know what she did. I think she, like, took a dump on a teacher's desk. Not actually. But she's a loose cannon, you know? So who knows what the cops are gonna do to her. You know, it probably doesn't help, too, that, you know, she went to those, ACAB. Okay, apparently crazy wife slander is not an... I have to enable that. Crazy wife slander. It's not wife slander, guys. I love my wife, all right? But, you know, I have to be like, I'm obligated to tell the truth. And in this case, the truth is, you know, my wife is kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Call me. All right, let's see, guys. Hello? How much is the ticket? 240. Fuck!
So it's just like, yeah, we made it the cheaper.
Oh my God! All right, well, it's just the ticket. It's not like a misdemeanor or anything.
It was usually just because apparently you only have 2 weeks to switch over your license. I haven't switched over my license in over a year or 2 years.
Oh, well, okay. Well, you know what? You better go do that now. How could you get pulled over? What did you do?
She was just driving behind us and probably randomly put in my license.
Oh my God. All right. Well, that sucks. Ask Lynn if she can go splitsies with the ticket.
What, babe?
Ask Lynn if she can go splitsies with the ticket.
No.
Okay.
Have the insurance in the car.
I don't know what happened with the insurance. All right. We'll go register the car literally tomorrow. All right. Okay. I gotta go. Okay. Love you. I told you. It's oh, so now it's my car. Oh, okay. All right, whatever. All right, guys. So can someone translate $240 into bits, and then can someone donate that to pay my wife's ticket, please? Fuck me 240. Oh my god, I wish I was in that car. I would have talked my way out of that ticket 100%. I would have been like, officer, please, I need this money for my brother's bar mitzvah. And then they would have been like, oh, I apologize, you're free to go. Actually, I have a very, my name is very Arab, so I don't believe they'd fall for that, but still. Femur told ya. Oh, damn it. At least it wasn't a misdemeanor. At least she didn't get towed. You know, at least she wasn't shot 13 times in the back. Oh, what's it? You're full of it. You've been arrested and cavity searched. I actually haven't been cavity searched, but you know, I have gotten my prostate examined multiple times. You know, I walk into the doctor's office and he sees me and he's like, please God, this is, you've had 8 in 6 months. You do not need another prostate exam. And I'm like, glove up, boss. Glove up. Don't be scared, boss. There's nothing in there that bites. Damn it, this ticket really sucks because we like I'm fucking unemployed. Oh my god. Why am I getting my shit kicked in? And by the way, like, okay, listen, I don't know if you guys do this with your significant other, but you know, I keep a tally of how many times I've been right and how many times she's been right, and I've been right. I've been right a lot more than she has. All right. And I told her, I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure our registration is off our, like, if your certain surname is when it like expires, right? So I was like, I'm pretty sure it expired last month, and she's like, no, that's stupid. But you know, and we get that's a point going into the Solaris is always right fund. At least it wasn't like, yeah, femur snapper, she'd crucify me. Well, you know what? I get to go to my wife today, and you know, I get to do anything. I get to be like, hey, we're not eating wings today. Soul will sell you feet pics. I'll sell my feet pics, guys. I'll sell my feet pics. They're not pretty. I do not have pretty feet. All right. I have I have Neanderthal feet. All right. They're hairy and they're kind of messed up. Actually, they're not as bad as my wife's. My wife, she has very messed up feet. I don't know what she used to do. Like, she wasn't a ballerina, but she used to do like the ballerina like shoe stuff for some reason, and it just absolutely destroyed her feet. How do can I make aged polished Ashlar blocks? You know, because I think that looked pretty good. Or like cracked Ashlar blocks. Oh, here we go. Aged slate Ashlar blocks. Shoot, I need the stonemason blueprint. Does anyone have a stonemason blueprint? I cannot pay money, but I can pay with something else. Wait. That's no fun. We're about to see some like insane Better Ruins builds, basically. That's what's gonna happen here. All right, you're the femur snapper. You're gonna see this and you're gonna be like, damn, we gotta add this to the Better Ruins mod, because this guy is just absolutely incredible. Why is there so much granite? Get this shit out of my face. Femur snapper, what do you have right now? What do you mean? Like, what's my build like? You know, you could say you want to see it to get ideas, to get inspiration, you know, or just, you know, you could just straight up say you want to just copy the design. I understand, you know, it's inspirational. My pedigree of, I don't know, stonework. Hold up, let me get all of these ashlar blocks. We'll take a, you know, we'll get back to work. But yeah, like, I can't believe she got a ticket, guys. I can't believe she got a ticket. I've never gotten a ticket, and I never will get a ticket. Oh, hello, Brazil pirate. How's it going? I'm sorry to hear about your potatoes, man. That's messed up. That's like finding your, like, that's like finding out your kid is getting kicked out of his Ivy League school because he was, like, smoking dope in the bathroom or something. Smoking dope? What am I, like, in the 60s? He's smoking reefer! Actually, my sister-in-law got expelled from high school for doing that exact same thing. Although I went to, oh my god, you know what? I'm so glad I was able to segue this into something like this. Guys, the school I went to, oh my lord, it was such a, like, a ghetto dump. It was insane, all right? You guys want to know how insane my high school was? All right? I don't know, you guys probably, you know, I'm assuming you guys graduated high school a long time ago, right? There are some free bear prints in the blueprint. You just have to jump in. All right, listen, guys. In my high school, okay, the principal, he was like this small Asian guy, right? He got pushed down a flight of stairs. Like, they pushed him down 2 stories worth of stairs. All right? After that, my high school got a police officer. Guess what happened to the police officer? Someone maced the police officer. They bear sprayed, like pepper spray, but for bears. They did that to a police officer. Like, what the heck? Actually, it was like, you know, there was actually a really big problem with people getting bear sprayed at my school. Like, it was kind of crazy. Oh, ads are just gonna be starting here. But yeah, like, what the fuck? You know, sometimes I look at, like, the, you know, I guess, like, you know, I guess, like, things that happened in old high schools, you know, were also kind of crazy, but, like, that's insane how often stuff like that would happen. And it was just, like, completely normal, too. Like, it was just like, I got used to it. You know, I went to school. Imagine going to school every day and being like, hey, there's a chance someone could use bear spray on me. What? Oh my gosh. Perk's ending his stream. Ah! Shout out. Perk. Cuss. Oh shit, how do I do it? Oh yeah, Perk. Cuss. Yay! Oh my god, Perk's rating, guys! He's rating in the middle of an ad break, which is kind of funny. Hi, oh gosh, hi Jerby OnlyFriends. I love your name. Hello, all the raiders. Hi, how's it going? It's me, Flipping Solaris, TTV, live from the Crow's Nest. We're just building our house. Perk, I hope you had a great stream. Hello, Damien. It's nice to see you. You know, Perk, you know, since I got you here, he was slandering my wife. Guys, my wife got pulled over and she just got a $240 ticket. $240! I can't afford that. I'm on my unemployment arc and now she's just getting tickets left, right, and center. We are cooked, guys. I think we're just gonna sell the car and I think I'm gonna gift her a bicycle. And then boom, you know, she'll be able to bike everywhere. Because clearly, like, this car thing is just not a good idea. Uh-oh, I think she just came home. But you know what? It's okay, because my wife is gonna make up for this, all right? I'm gonna be the streaming guy who stays at home, you know, and I stream these beautiful games to you guys. And I think I'm gonna get my wife to pick up 2 jobs, you know, because I think that's only fair, you know. Wong, we about to witness a murder. Oh god. Guys, if she actually found out that I was doing this, she'd be super mad. Was that Matt? Oh, right. Did Perk just like immediately go to bed? Like, where is he? I was expecting a hail. Whee! Oh. Is it like against Twitch Femur Snapper? I cast a brick. Oh god. Just throw a brick through my window and be like, don't you ever slander your wife live again. Oh, actually, I don't know if you guys would be interested in this. My wife really wants to play Vintage, not Vintage Story. She wants to play Stardew Valley. Do you think that'd be like fun to stream? You know? Pay for that window, broke boy. Yeah, do you guys want to see a Stardew Valley playthrough with me and my wife? Wife Laris? Wife Eris? Wife's sock wife? Would that be like an interesting thing? Oh, thank you for the follow. I can't kill this thing for the life of me. Alley Cat, Stardew has a rather large audience, I think. Personally, not really. Oh, I see. No worries, Alley Cat. I mean, that's why I'm asking. I wanna figure out like what other games I can stream. RoboJess, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. RoboJess, when are you gonna like hop back onto the server? Because I haven't seen your house yet. You haven't given me a tour of your home. I think I've gone in, you know, I think I've gotten to see a lot of the bases here, but I believe yours is one I have not been able to visit yet. I'm just jumping around like an imbecile. Very cold. Alley Cat? Yeah, I'm rather specific whenever I play. Some Minecraft, War Thunder, Valheim. Hold up, let me ban this pathological puppy individual because they're advertising some things that I do not want to see. I actually love War Thunder and I want to be playing Valheim, so maybe I could try out Valheim as well. RoboJass, it's a ruin. Sino and I found it. We can build it. You can check it up from the translator hub. Translocator hub. All right, let's go take a look at that then while we, you know, maybe warm up a little bit. Lunera's sock should be her in-game name. Well, her in-game name is just her name. But I don't, you know, it's kind of weird. I don't know if I want you guys to be on a first name basis with my wife. It's kind of weird. Not that I don't trust you guys, but actually I don't trust you guys with her. I feel like you guys are going to be like, why did you marry this person? He's kind of a psychopath. You can check it out from the Translocator hub. All right, what's it called, RoboJazz? QP and Polar Bear? Castle Dark? G-Bubs? Jerry OnlyFriends, and the Soviet reunion should be our wife. RoboJazz, you'll find it. Clearly not. Is it Lunar Landing? Let's go to Lunar Landing, I guess. You should trust us as much as you trust you. Oh, okay. Well, if we go by that logic, guys, you should trust me as far as you can throw me, which is not far. It's so obvious. Alley Cat, oh, there are quite a few War Thunder streamers. I follow most of them. Mod for a few of them too. You should stream that when you play it. Oh, I see. Rude, Perk! Rude! We trust you less than that, Socks. Oh my gosh, everybody's just... Welcome to the slander show. I don't know, I guess I could stream some vintage... Or not Vintage Story, some War Thunder. I did play a lot of that game. For those who don't know, War Thunder is like this... military game where you know, use a bunch of historically accurate vehicles to, you know, kill people. Jerby, only friends. What's your only friends? What's your favorite better ruin? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that experienced with better ruins. You know, Perk is very experienced with better ruins. That guy, like, Perk hops into a better ruin, he's like, yeah, I know who made this. However, me personally, I am not. He's a better ruins virgin? Yeah. Femur Snapper, join our creative server and find out. Okay, yeah. Someone write that down, actually. Someone remind me. We could definitely do a stream touring the better ruins server. Alley Cat, my all-time favorite arcade VR is German 4.7. I love my 88. 5 million tigers, you mean, Alley Cat? It's public. We will. I actually, yeah, let's write that down. We got to swing by the server. So is this RoboJazz's place? Looking good. It's a bit cold in here. Maybe light a fire if possible. Oh no, this isn't RoboJazz? Whose is this? I really like the brickwork. Who told you this was her place? Get out of that house. Go look for the signs at the translocator hub. Hold up, let me just light a fire quickly. Oh, this is Lost Lunar's place. All right, we'll leave, guys. Oh, this is Lunar's laboratory. I see. All right, let's get out of here. How did I get in here? What BR did you say? I got smashed by a bunch of casters in my Avalon game. Add breaking and entering to the crime list and trespassing. I'm sorry, Jerby. I don't know any better ruin off the top of my head. You know, Femur Snapper and Perk would actually argue I have nothing but blatant disrespect for the better ruins after I burned one of them down. Oh, battle rating in War Thunder. Sorry. The abbreviations match. I really liked, I think 6.7 for America. That was my favorite battle rating. Although I've only got America to, I think, about 9.9 in the battle rating. I believe. I cannot remember. It's been a bit of a while since I've last played. I could stream it. Actually, okay, this is going to sound pretty stupid. If you guys want, there is a video, if you're interested in War Thunder, there is a video on my YouTube channel where I took a shot every time I died in War Thunder. And I don't drink, and it's pretty bad. There's so many insane places on the server. I could probably spend a year sneaking around and admiring builds. Oh yeah, definitely. No, definitely. Every day I find something new hidden away. Guys, how do I get out of here? I am stuck. I am lost. I don't know how I got in here. Oh wait, did I come in through here? Throw this guy straight into the Ashlands? Is that what you guys want? All right, okay, hold on. I'm getting a lot of good ideas here, all right? All right, I'll stream some, are you stuck, Step Stocks? Brazil, don't say it like that. Okay, here we go. We can get out through here. I think I could do a playthrough of Valheim. I bought the game a while ago and I've never played it. So I guess we could give that a go too. What's the Ashlands? I think we'll give Valheim a go then. Of course, I still want to do more Vintage Story. And we definitely need to go check out the Better Ruins server. Where's that translocator? Where is it? Femur Snapper, you're gonna find out. Oh gosh. Okay, where, guys, I'm confused. Where's the translocator? Did someone quickly join and do it? Perk, we gotta do Valheim together. I would love to do Valheim with you, Perk. Let me know when and where. Because I have never played it and I've been meaning to play it. I'm in with a Valheim playthrough. Sick. We'll do a Valheim playthrough then. Oh my god, this is exactly what happened earlier with a What's It and Luna. What the heck is the abbreviation for HYCYB? Have you checked your butthole? Oh, ha ha. Damien, can we recommend the game? What do you mean by that, Damien? Like, is there a specific game you'd want to recommend? Alleycat, I've done it all in the Valheim except the latest boss, waiting for the North update to pick it up and complete it. Oh, Valheim, I see. Guys, how do we get home? Please tell me. I'm stuck. I'm lost. Man, screw this. We'll just walk home. I'll join with my single player character that has the best gear possible. Oh yeah. We finna scum it. Wee. Don't bother, you just get lost there. Clearly, guys, clearly. Hold up, let's make a fire because I'm freezing. Oh gosh, it's doing this again. You know, it's kind of sad that Perk got exiled because I have something for him. The gift. The knuckle sandwich. No, I'm joking, of course. I would never advocate for for violence. Femur Snapper, I just built a new castle in the creative server. I saw it, or is that the one you've been uploading into the server? The pics of it into the server? Why did I put this down? I have a tent. It's funny that I should get exiled only once you join the server. I guess it is. I don't have my bag! Oh, we're gonna freeze to death. Ruh-roh. Oh, it's a completely new one. Impressive. Femur Snapper, I gotta ask, how do you stay so resolved, you know, so focused when you build in Vintage Story? Because I'm not gonna lie, I did that chiseling for my tent, and I wanted to cry the entire time. Oh, okay, I see, Femur Snapper. Is there a fire? It's a chicken's nest! Chiselers. All this snow, you could have a friendly snowball fight. Yeah, Heron Jaeger. The only snowball I'd be using with Perk would be the snowball that has a rock in it. Nah, I don't know really. I just like doing it. Well, that's impressive. I'm not gonna lie, because like, you know, it's so impressive. Like, same with Block. You know, like, people have a lot of patience that I do not have, you know? Welcome to the freezing, like, stream. Oh, someone turned this into, like, a mini base or something. Femur, I definitely had to learn the patience aspect. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, patience is a virtue, you know? Although, like, when I go fishing, I have incredible patience, which sucks because my dad has more patience than me, and, like, he is perfectly fine fishing for, like, 18 hours straight. And meanwhile, I'm there and I'm at, like, the 8th hour, and I'm just like, please, God, can we go home? We haven't had a bite in, like, 10 hours. Although, my brother is actually worse than that, because, what I'll do is, like, my brother will want to leave, but then I'll go to my dad and I'll be like, wait, I just fell a bite, even though I didn't. Jeremy Only Friends, patience while fishing is called alcohol. I would love to do that, but I don't like drinking. Although, I was kind of tempted. Oh, shoot, I had an idea for a drinking game to do on stream for Vintage, but I can't remember it for the life of me. Because then I got distracted with the wife calling about the ticket. It was something funny. I don't know what it was. I think maybe it was like something along the lines of like every time I get insulted, I drink. I don't know. One crime equals one shot. Oh my god, we're about to freeze. We're at Shale's place. By any chance, does he have a fire going? Look how cold we are, guys. We're freezing. What was I even talking about? I completely forgot. Oh, actually, I don't know. I feel like the majority of the raiders weren't here when I was talking about it, but do you guys have any funny, like, what were the incidents that happened in your guys' schools? Right? For me, there were a couple. The first one, I went to a really shitty high school. The first one was that they pushed the principal down like 2 flights of stairs, and then a security guard or the police officer that was stationed at my school got bear sprayed, like he got maced. But what was your guys' incidents at school? Wait, what? This is Mia's place? Wow. Mia, absolutely incredible work. I didn't even recognize this place. You have done some insane work. I don't know if you guys first saw his place. When we first came here, he lived in a little dirt hovel, like a little hobbit house. And now look, a stunning tower, a bastion stands in its place. And look, there's even a farm. Absolutely incredible work. And look at that, oof. Wong, how did we go from let's go to Jazz place and now we're at Sheriff's place? I'll tell you how. I went through a translocator and I was like, guys, yes, Femur, get on, please. I need warmth. I'm so cold. You guys saw me be like, hey, I want a streamer. Actually, it's called undiagnosed ADD. You guys, I was like, hey, let's go to Yas's place. And I was like, hey, is this translocator gonna take me to Yas's place? And nobody said anything. So I was like, oh, I guess it does. Let's go take it. Here we are at Fancy Pickle's place. Alley Cat, I should have made my tower from basalt instead. It would look so much cooler. Oh, we're actually taking damage now. I see it now, Perk. I'm so cold, Beamer! Let me in! Oh my gosh, we actually get an inside view of Femur Snapper's place. Wow, what a lovely fireplace. Absolutely impeccable. Just think warm thoughts, yes. Think warm thoughts, guys. A beach. Alright. I'm nice and toasty. Femur, do you want to give me a tour of your humble abode? What is this place called? I've just been calling it Femur's place. Chiseled, all of it. Indeed. Look at these chiseled windows. Beautiful chiseled fireplace. A chiseled... I don't know. He's even got a location for his shoes. Burn it with fire? Yeah, I'll show you what I do to better ruins. Alright, so this is the living room. I'm joking, Femur. Gosh, guys, everybody takes everything so seriously. So here we have, these are where like archers would shoot arrows from. You know, so I guess in this case, this is where Femur throws, I don't know, rocks at the homeless. Is that right? Up here is the same thing. This is where Femur throws rocks at the homeless. Why can't I pick? Oh, it's because it's not technically my claim. Then here, this is Femur's office, I guess. Got some blueprints here. Very nice. I think I hear polar bears sparking in the distance. Are those all Forlorn sets? Is this your favorite armor, the Forlorn set? That's a lot! There's even more! Are you collecting them? Perk, earlier you mentioned a mod that allows the ability to have different game versions separated. What's that called again? Perk's saying it's called the Vintage Story Launcher. Oh, read game chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Femur. It's called Bonersburg. All right. So here we are at Femur Snapper's Bonersburg. Very nice. Bugged armor stab, unlimited armor, Bonersburg, get out. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I misread it, guys. This is Bonesboro. Hey, don't attack him. Sorry, guys. This is actually Bonersburg. Sorry, Bonesboro. Is the ADD attention deficit dyslexic? Yes, probably. I think you guys also need to realize I'm also just kind of stupid, you know? I act all very hoity-toity and a little bit narcissistic, but I'm kind of just an idiot. What is this called, by the way? I really like this. I don't know what it's called. I used to, when I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, they had these things all over the place. Oh, battlements, yes. Or Femur Snappers calling it hoardings. Bonesburg. Over here is where you're making your wine. Nice. Very nice. Be up here. And over here, this is where Femur Snapper pleasures himself, I'm assuming. The Rift Ward goes up the butt very often in this server. It's kind of a weird thing that goes on. It's really unfortunate for when it turns on mid, you know, interaction, because, well, I mean, I'm assuming Femur Snapper's about to turn it on here. This is what it looks like when it turns on. So you can imagine when that's in your butt, how unfortunate that may feel. Alright, I don't think it's working, because, well, I mean, it's too cold, I guess. He broke it during your last use. Oh, it's possible that it's a bit glitched out, because, I'm assuming this was placed before Perk. I'd updated it with the different mod. Yeah, this is what it looks like when it's on. So you can imagine if that was inside, you would probably not be good. Why don't you go show me that church as well, Femur? The butthole. I'm sorry. I got distracted again. I'm getting so distracted, guys. You have no idea. You guys may not believe it, but I did wake up at the normal stream time, but I just didn't stream. I did some other things. So I've actually been awake for like over 24 hours, and I'm doing this incredibly difficult thing. I don't know if you guys have ever done this. Have you guys ever done something called an all-dayer, where you stay up all day? Yeah, I'm doing that, and it's really hard. I don't know how people stay up all day. It's insane. So here we are at Bonersburg Church. I stay up all day. Well, you have some strength that I don't. Oh, for work? I hope you stay up all day for work. Seems a little bit, yeah, I was about to say, it seems like it's missing some of that, you know, that Hawk 2, you know? I think you gotta put in some piers, you know? You know, this actually kind of looks like a better ruin. It's okay to just kill him, Femur, we understand. Okay, like, once again, I did nothing, guys. Alright? You're gonna laugh? Oh, is it like, did you copy and put this into a better ruin? Robo asks, how long was the boat ride to Exile Perk? The boat ride was like 8 fucking hours. All right, I was just chilling like a villain. All right, I was gonna go build my house, and then Perk comes and he's like, "Hey, I need to borrow you for about 8 hours." And the next thing you know, I've been boating for 8 hours. All right, look at this fucking path. All right, hopefully my game doesn't crash. All right, let's go over here. All right, all the way over here. Sorry, I don't mean to be ignoring you, Femur. I want to illustrate how far of a boat ride we is. All right, we started here. All right, here's a what's its refuge. Oh wait, no, we started over at Azalea's place. That's even farther. We traveled like thousands of blocks. It was his punishment. Why am I getting punished? Oh, he's got a cigar. He's got a spliff. Robo, yes, just his. It was also Perk's punishment because he had to go with me. Shall we list the crimes? Everybody just keeps saying, oh, list his crimes, list Solaris' crimes. What crimes, guys? What crimes, all right? We never see this list. What's it? And I run so far away. I boated. We sailed so far, right? We will join the Better Ruins mod, all right? Breaking and entering, just this stream. Arson, breaking and entering, theft, assault. I think the most interesting crime I was able to do was kidnapping, where I was able to lock Perk into a closet or in like a what's its place. So technically that's kidnapping. Necrophilia? What do you mean necrophilia, Wong? Identity theft? Whose identity am I stealing? My name is above my head. You guys can see my identification. I actually want to see the part where I committed necrophilia, guys. This feels like, I don't know if you guys have seen the Homelander comics. I feel like someone is committing crimes on my behalf. Like, what the heck? No, let's back away from that one, right? Thank you, Perk. Gosh, I don't want to be wrongfully imprisoned, okay? Like, this is absurd. Oh, Rip Brazil Pirate. He just got killed by a Nightmare Drifter. Griefing, unlawful advertising on private property. Guys, is it really a crime to collect sand in a certain way? Like, let's just be honest. All I did was collect sand in a specific way. All right? That's all I did. Is it a crime to collect sand? If collecting sand was a crime, then you should imprison everyone in the server. Soliciting a drifter for explosive acts. Was it your sand? I mean, technically, I got permission from a Whatsit to collect the sand. You know, a Whatsit was like, hey, man, go over to my place, get what you need. So that's what I did. Oh, just a heads up. I think an ad is about to play. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to collect a Sody that I just purchased from Costco. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab a soda, okay? I'll be right back, all right? Don't go anywhere, okay? You guys still here? All right, I'm grabbing that Sody. No! Fever Snapper, what the fuck? My Gourmand! No! Guys, what the heck? What happened? Oh, you think just because Femur Snapper did it during an ad, it never happened? I know a couple of you guys are subbed. A couple of you guys got ad blocker. You saw that happen. Femur Snapper just murdered me in cold blood. Oh, and Perk took all of the frickin', I don't know, things. Guys, what the heck? Femur Snapper just murdered me. You guys saw it. Don't lie. Don't lie. Walk your ass all the way back to Femurs. Oh my lord. It's not that far. You know what the worst part is? I just lost all my Gourmand, too. Come on, guys. The Gourmand is valuable. What? Why can't I collect this? Is this place claimed? Oh no, it's not. Hold up, I want to collect a snowball. Maybe is there a stone nearby? Somebody clip that, I'm stuck with ads. That's what you get for saying Hawk Tua? Oh my gosh. I feel like that meme, that like HR meme where it's like, you know, I say like, oh, what am I trying to say here? It's like, you know, I don't know. I kill a traitor, everybody gets mad. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Perk says like these nuts thing, everyone laughs. I say Hawk Tua, and I get murdered in cold blood. What? What? Is the recipe disabled, Perk? Can you not? Oh, here we go. You get our lick back. Aaron Yeager, I hate that phrase so much. Everybody hates. Everybody's a hater. Nobody's a real one anymore, you know. All right, hold up. Femur, you got what you fucking deserved. Don't encourage this behavior. I don't want to be able to get murdered on site for no reason. Hold on, let's go. Maybe we go throw a rock at Wong. What? He's got that anti-snowball shield. What? I can't get out. He has an anti-snowball shield. Let me out. Oh, see? I got him there. All right, let's go walk all the way back to Femur's. Classic Femur bait. Do we have permission to kill on site to Socks? Guys, I literally did nothing. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just getting murdered. All right? Wong, kill him again. Do not, Wong. Do not kill me. Wong's busy. I hear that 3 days ago. How has this happened? I literally joined the server less than a week ago, and now everyone's trying to kill me? Like, what? Why is there a bounty on my head? Maybe I can scavenge some food out of that. All right, hold up, guys. We're gonna crack open this Coke. You closed the door? No! You know, actually, guys, do you think it would be start over? What do you mean start over, Femur? I wouldn't be starting over. I would just steal everything I need to resume where I had left off. I'm a hobo, Femur. I don't think you understand that. My home is where I'm at. Pirate. I didn't want to kill you. I'm a pirate hobo with a boat unless there's a bounty. How do I get wrong way? I can't run. The path is ruined by the stone. Why are there so many? No, this isn't the right way. There's the tunnel. I'm gonna add everyone on Discord. Fuck off! Help me! Why? Why am I always in this goddamn situation? At least I'm faster than it, but I'm not faster by much. Oh, and there's a wolf there too. Run, Forrest, run! Somebody block off the tunnel. Maybe I could punch him. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here because it's freaking. The path isn't gonna work with the snow. Fuck off! Did he lose interest? Oh, he got distracted. Oh, mods, remember to clip. Is that the polar bear? I hope not. Why were there? Okay, honest to God question though. You guys saw that, right? There were like 8 polar bears, just sitting there. Why? Why were there so many polar bears? Femur's place gone ruining. Be back soon. All right, where did Femur kill me? Was it in here? Femur! What? What was that? I'm gonna stand right here. Must have been the wind. Femur, open this door. Let me get my stuff back. Ow! No, do not kill me again. Open this door. I need to go. We still have to go to Roboyas's place. Brazil pirate, don't cry about it. We started the server with nothing and the same amount of bears. You have gear. Okay, fair point, Brazil pirate, but you guys had numbers, you know? It was like the gorilla thing, you know? It was like 100 unarmed vintage story players versus 1 gorilla. You know, obviously you guys are gonna win. It's me versus 2 polar bears. Those fucking polar bears were about to spit roast me. I just want to go check out Roboyas's place. Come on, Femur. Come on, I gotta go. I literally did no crime. That's the worst part. I just existed. Technically, Femur, by not allowing me to retrieve my items, you're committing a crime as well. What's it? Why do Urex not give huge hides? Roboyas. Jas? Robojas? But I'm better than you. Oh, rude. Rude. So rude, guys. What? Everybody bullies me. Let me do slash emote. Cry. Oh, it's short for Jasmine. Okay, I see Robojazz. All right, Jazz. You could hire Jazz to defend me? I don't think I could afford that. I feel like Robojazz pays a very high price. Don't take offense, Robojazz. I'm just bad at saying things. I don't even know how to say Block's name. False. Falaise. Fools. Falaise. Oh! He got rocked! Please tell me he spawned back here. Did he? Does Perk have his spawn set up? No, Perk, fuck off, Femur. I swear to God. Open this goddamn door. I have shit to do. It's like that meme where it's like the person sliding left to right to like dodge the hits. Femur, open this fucking door. Open it. Oh my God. Femur. Oh my God, Femur, you must have like terrible ping. Femur, get fucking Ethernet. You're getting your shit wrong. Femur, you can't hit what you can't see. Oh, he got me. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, there we go. He got me. The Drifter Cartel. What? Oh, I spawned here at Fancy Pickle Place. Oh, that saves so much time. All right, Femur, for real now. Let me get my shit back. Wong Target. Socks, do you live in an apartment or a detached house? I live in a detached house. So that's why I'm able to scream. I mean, if you guys think this is bad. Oh, hello, Soggy Gravel. Nice of you to swing by. Oh, new streamer, lol. Yep, that's right. You pulled in a Honda Civic and you're leaving in a BMW or a Mercedes, you know? I'm joking. I live in a detached house, so I am able to scream. I mean, you guys are lucky. You guys, this isn't even that bad, guys. I can scream really loud. All right? I'm like a banshee, you know? What? How do you already have tamed cows? I actually, like, oh. Sorry, oh, Beamer, open this fucking door. So you scream all the time? I scream all the time. Soggy Gravel, I just finished proving some mods wrong. I just developed a obsidian and granite anvil that has both napping abilities as well as coppersmithing. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna leave, Beamer. Thank you for killing me twice and giving me a tour of your home. Let's go check out RoboJazz's fucking RoboJazz's place. So I'm happy now. Nice. Lol, Jazz is good. Oh, thank Christ. Yeah, I scream a lot, guys. Actually, moving out was one of the best things I ever did for my dad. Fuck, it's still here. Yeah, moving out was a great thing for my dad because my dad would literally come downstairs after I screamed too loud and just absolutely yell at me. And like this would be a very common thing that happened. It was actually funny because I'd be playing with friends and I'd scream too loud and I would hear him get up and start coming down the stairs and I would be like, oh shit. Solaris gets shit on. Femur, I actually think that clip should be Femur misses like Femur shoots 300 shots and only hits like 5. Why are there so many wolves in here? Man, that regulatory committee has got to work on safety in the tunnels. This is absurd. It's like walking downtown. You're just gonna get shanked. I was wearing armor, so I wasn't even trying. Oh, there comes the excuse. I wasn't even trying. Guys, this is just further proof that like Femur 100% would stab a hobo, like a homeless person. Why are there so many fucking animals here? Is this Robo Yaz's place? Or Yaz's place? No, that's Uniper bears. Actually, there is one place we could go check out. Yes, I would, specifically you. Go to the translocator hub. Okay. Wee. Right, let's head over to the translocator hub. All right. Just a random chest. All right, we're here at the translocator hub. What do we do? And look at what? Oh! Oh! Hold up, guys. Hold up, guys. I might have gotten an opportunity to get a job. All right, I'll reply to this email later. And look, the signs. Anyways, only got on to troll Solaris, going back to ruining. Well, I hope you had fun murdering me twice. Unarmed. Alright, look at the signs. Okay, so... No, you will take a break and reply now. No, guys. Alright, let's go check it out. Alright, let me open up. I don't want to show you guys my email. Alright, let's look at this job application thing, alright? Let's see. Okay, alright. You will take a break and reply now. Don't dox yourself. I will not dox myself. Hi. Thank you for your application to... Oh, wait a second. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Wait a second. This doesn't smell like a good job. Let's take a look at this company because something smells fishy, guys. Scam? I don't know if it's a scam, But it's something's wrong. I can feel it. All right, let's see. All right, hold up. Let's go take a look. All right, this yeah. All right, it's called this thing. I straight up, you know, it's probably not a good sign. Oh wait, I did see the thing here. All right, let's go take a look. All right, use a throwaway number and to call to see if they have like an actual legit thing. All right, let's see. Great place to work. All right, well that's something. Incredible management. Okay, these all reviews are kind of peculiar. All right, let's see. Customer sales associate. Oh God, that is never a good sign. Is this a door-to-door sales position? If it's door-to-door sales, I will not do this. All right, guys, if it is door-to-door sales, I will not be doing this. All right, this isn't looking that bad, actually. Let's hit him up with the classic, the Reddit question. All right. Let's hit it with the Ask Reddit. Oh, by the way, guys, is it like Mother's Day soon? Do you think it's a bird? Like in 2 days? Wait, what do you mean, Perk? What do you mean? When did I apply to this job is the first question. Oh, Mother's Day is in Sunday. Oh yeah, Mother's Day. Yeah, I got to do. What are you guys doing for Mother's Day? Let's reply for now. Uh, all right, there we go. I replied to the email. We'll see how this job thing goes. It's entirely possible it's door-to-door sales, which I would not do. I don't recommend door-to-door sales unless you are maybe a psychopath. But we'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, I go there and I just make fun of them, you know? Like, I'll just straight up ask them, is like, is this door-to-door sales? And if they're like, yes, then I'll be like, oh, okay. Why would I do this job? Hissing crab, someone will take over instantly for sure. What is Michalord? What? Alright, how do we get to Robo Yass's place? Or Yass's place? Once again, how am I getting this distracted? Robo Jazz. Jazz. Alright, well, Jazz. Jazz, jazz, jazz. Say jazz. Okay, jazz. Jazz. All I got was something about 4chan. What do they do? Ah, don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll see how it goes, guys. I'll tell you about it. You know, I'll get back and I'll be like, guys, I went to the interview and they just straight up said I was going to be some rich woman's mistress. And I declined because I have willpower, you know? It's like this time back in like university where a woman offered to have, you know, some bang bang in exchange for me advertising a cleaning thing, like a cleaning solution, but I didn't because my willpower is strong. All right? My willpower is strong. And you know what else is strong? Daylight Cleaning Solutions Incorporated. With their newest cleaning solution, it's able to get rid of 80% of grease stains on denim clothing. Just in case you're in that market. Wong, Socks is in a horror movie. It would be a very short horror movie. Great expectations there. Oh, I think I thought Wong was talking about me. That's embarrassing. I thought it was yeah. Probably asked all of the signs. Roll it! Yes! What the? The North, coal mine, abandoned coal mine, shopping center, the university, Port Hope. There it is. The Southern Safety Chalet. We finally found it. Okay, we start off in this very small building. Do I have to take a boat? Some charcoal here. All right, I read the sign. Where do I go now? Boat is owned by Perk, insured with Poke Pay. Well, I mean, Perk's not here anymore, guys, so yeah. You missed another sign at the door. What? Why do I always miss these things? Hmm. 500 blocks southeast. He's highly observant. I am. All right, let's take the Perk boat. Gotta read? Well, I don't know if you guys remember what I said last time, but you learn to read so that you can read to learn. All right, so apparently it's 500 blocks here. Follow the coast going east. Never eat salt wheat. All right, we'll follow the coast. You can't miss it? Okay, well, I probably will miss it. What's that? Oh, nothing. What is that? Well, maybe you can. I probably can. That's not as profound as you think it is, see? The more you know. My brain cells are aligning to perfectly smooth shape watching this stream. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm just trying to be entertaining, guys. I'm sorry. All right, guys, here, let's talk about, what do you guys think about the federal government increasing the interest rates? You know, the central bank increasing those interest rates, guys. I don't know how stable mortgages are going to be in the coming years. That's straight up from I'm 14 and this is deep. I fucked up my chances of getting a cheap house. Oh god, I don't actually want to talk about serious stuff, guys. I've made that mistake way too many times. Next thing you know, I'm talking about immigration and it's just a complete shit show. Oh gosh, guys, let's not talk politics. What do I talk about? Oh, is that your place, Robo? Yes. Do you guys like strawberry shortcake? Jazz, yes, jazz. Guys, I don't know what to say. Do you guys ever chew on? Do you ever go up to your sister's Polly Pocket toy and chew on her Polly Pocket skirt? Perk, come back. We miss you. You don't leave us with this maniac. I'm not a maniac, guys. I'm just a little bit sleep deprived. Sister or stepsister? Regular sister. All right, I think this is Robo Jazz's place. By the way, I don't know why the trees are glowing. Probably magic. Humor Snapper, I'm getting out of here. Oh, okay. Femur snapper when he can't murder me 15 times in a row. He's like, I'm out of here. All right, so welcome to RoboJazz's chalet. Oh, we have some naked drifters. How come the drifters don't have peeners? You guys notice that? How do they reproduce? You know, the drifters kind of look like water bears. You know, it's kind of weird. My elementary school, we did a play, all right? Now, what do you guys think the play was on? All right? Maybe some cool story? No, it was a play about fucking water bears. Why? Why did we make a play about water bears? I still kind of remember the song. It went like, water bear, water bear, water bear, rock. Hear me out. Anthropomorphic head crabs, like from Half-Life. How do they reproduce then? How do they poop? No dick, no butthole. Oh wait, how does it go? Long, shut the fuck up. Tardigrades are goated. Oh god, I didn't realize there was such a tardigrade fan club here. The 10th lot of Hunter Jazz. Very nice. Let's go take a look. Oh, sorry. A car just drove right past my house and I thought it was a bee. All right, let's see what's in here. Okay, we can't go in here because once again, you guys lock your doors. Guys, you don't need to lock your doors. Nothing bad is going to happen. All right, we're going to break into this house. All right, just watch. All right. I'll let that go through. There it is. Thank you, Femur. No dick, no balls, and probably no butthole because the drifters feed on temporal radiation. All right. Let's see. How do we get in here? The Southern Safety Chalet of Yaz and Cino. Concino? Cinnamon? How do I get in here? You once again, you guys lock your doors. Jazz! Oh, heads up, guys. There's going to be an ad in about 10 seconds. Oh, Perk just left. Saw you, Revel. I don't lock my door. I just sit in the living room in the dark with my shotgun in hand, facing the door, waiting for an intruder to enter without knocking. Tardigrades Incorporated. They'll get it someday. Is this your guys' tent? Is this your tent? Oh, wow. That's a very nice tent. Very nice. It's very, I like it. I like the color you got going on. There's a secret. This guy reading a book? Okay. Let's see if we can get in here. That's very easy. Don't worry, I will collect all of this stuff. I'm not just gonna leave it here. That would be rude. Dun 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 dun. Wait, if I get, oh no, I can get out through there. Dun dun. Alrighty, we're in. What do you mean I can't get out? I can get out. Look through the window. See? Oh god, what's it? Died to the wolves again. What's going on? Maybe we go up here. He's just feeding them. See, not only do you guys lock your doors, you guys seal the cracks so that I can't get in. I'm just trying to see your stuff. All right, we'll get rid of this quickly. Just because I'm not going to be littering, don't worry. But we can get in the house over there. Let's see. This feels like I'm playing Rust and I'm like trying to like break into someone's base. Do. All right, wait. If I were to get in here, would I be able to get out? It doesn't look like it, but God, I want to go in so badly. Look, there's access. I don't want to jump in there because I will definitely get stuck. Oh, that's a shame. All right, well, I mean, we were able to get a look. Not much. Not much, I must say. That's kind of the point. Well, I just don't get why people always lock their doors. Like, come on, guys. I'm your friendly neighborhood hobo. You know? Oh, sorry, I just yawned there. Soggy, I think they're gonna run out of ideas, and one of the future Final Destinations is gonna involve a time machine. I was actually gonna say that. You gotta admit, it's kind of creative. Lindsay, how's your base coming along? Lindsay, my base is not coming at all. Every 40 seconds, I get distracted. All right, where's that boat that was here? Guys, that boat we took, where did it go? Alley Cat, so leave a bottle of booze by the wayside? Yes. Maybe I'll start doing like that hobo code. What is this? A secret area. Ooh. You guys know what I mean by like that hobo code, right? Where they'll draw like a circle with a line going through it to like show the stuff. Lindsay, bummer. I'm excited to see what you have planned with it. Well, I can show you quickly what we've done so far, but it's really not much just because of how distracted I keep getting. We will go head back. I mean, I was supposed to do nothing but building the stream, but, you know, everybody joined, and I was like, oh, I gotta put on a show, you know? Let me dump some stuff here, actually. I don't really need any of this. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Final Destination. Yeah, I think the new premise is pretty cool. For those who don't know, Final Destination is like this weird show about, like, people who are destined for death no matter what they do, right? But sometimes they avoid the way they were supposed to die, and then they just die again, but in a more horrific way somehow. And in the newest one, it's like these people survived and had kids, but because they were supposed to have died, their kids now have to die alongside them. And it's pretty brutal, but it's interesting, I'd say. Jazz, don't worry, you put on a show no matter what you're doing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. If there's one thing I'd like to think I am, it's interesting, you know? I'd hate to be boring, you know? Actually, let's go check out what this weird structure in the middle of the ocean is. Oh, my back. Femur snapper, even when dying? I am interesting when dying. Oh, it's just a little island. Maybe you guys could put a freaking lighthouse here. Ah, it's a perfect cube. How peculiar. I think there might be something wrong with my tongue because, well, I bit it recently and it's kind of like swollen. But also it's like weird because like I can't seem to talk as much because I don't know what's going on. My tongue is like just kind of feels fatter than usual, you know? Femur snapper, I'm going to build a castle. All right, this is going to be castle number 802, I'm assuming. A blessing to the world. I wouldn't say a blessing because like when my tongue gets like this, I just I lisp and like my tongue or my mouth fills with saliva fast. Oh wow. I think this is all the work that Wong has been doing. It's looking great, Wong. A lot of good work you put in here. Very nice. Or at least I'm assuming it's Wong. I've seen Wong working here. I'm assuming it's Wong. Let's see what's up here. Oh, some quartz. Huh. Milky quartz layer. Yummy. I wonder what my wife's doing, aside from getting tickets. All right, let's get back to work, guys. All right. Oh, I thought you were gonna get on to something else. Well, I mean, Lindsay was like, "Oh, you should go swing by the base, see what we got planned." Holy, I'm glad that wasn't the case. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with what I was doing? Getting a Coke? What do you mean? Oh, there's one still. Oh, going to say something else. Ah, I see. No, I'm not saying anything. There is our magnificent megastructure. Look at it. Oh my gosh, it's just so intimidating how it just stands above the crow's nest, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna name it yet. Originally, I was gonna name it Gibraltar, but then you guys all shit on that, so I'm just like, oof. So when am I gonna be regenning that chunk? Perk, if you regen that chunk, I'm done. I'll never forgive you. That would be the most fucked up thing ever. If Perk did that, I would resort to like genuine like terrorism within the server. that would radicalize me. Perk won't do it, no balls. Why would it be Gibraltar? There's no water. Well, Wong, I call it Gibraltar because it stands above the rest. You know? Perk, don't even joke. Wait, he started the work. Wait till he starts the work again when he got tired. What? There's no water. Listen, it's Gibraltar because it stands above the rest, okay? All right? Gosh. Oops, I'm not in private. Frick off, guys! Oh, my beautiful. Ah, it's so good looking. All right, guys. Welcome to the boring part of the stream where I'm just doing some manual labor. You guys want to talk about something? I don't really know what to talk about. That's a lie. I can pick up things to talk about very easily, but it's never really a thing that's like within reason. I think that's my greatest strength, is to be able to start talking about just completely absurd topics out of nowhere. Although I can't think of any right now, but I'm sure something will come to mind. Oh yeah, what are you guys doing for Mother's Day? I hope you guys remember it's Mother's Day. Better get your mother a gift. Flipping Solaris, first in line to fight a gorilla or last in line to battle Bonnie Blue? Whoa! What the heck? Damn. I mean, God. All right, well, first of all, if you're first to fight the gorilla, you're dying, okay? If you're first to fight that gorilla is gonna pick you up and split you in half. But last to battle Bonnie Blue, and I'm assuming you mean like a bed battle from that thing she did. That would also be pretty, like, odd. I have... that... Wow, that is... Oof. That is a topic and a half. I don't have an answer for that. You'd get sucked. Perk, who is Bonnie Blue? Oh, gosh. Bonnie Blue is a... Oh, actually, I can use all of the, like, the TikTok words. Google with safe search off. Bonnie Blue is a mattress actress. Oh yeah, Cornstar's good. Yeah, Bonnie Blue is a mattress actress who had a mattress party with 1,000 guys at once, and you know, and in this case, they're, you know, in the situation, it's like I'm last to, you know, enter the mattress party. Mattress actress. I mean, that's what they say on TikTok, right? 1,000 dudes, ew, right? I'm sorry I asked. Oh man, being 1,000th. Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine what that would be like. This is Oh yeah, we're past the accountant era for that industry. Although, actually, you know what? Uh, yeah. What I got, something I wanted to do, sorry, this is a little bit unrelated. Earlier when we were eating, when I was eating my food, I camped up here by this tower, and like it was really cool. I kind of want to do like a time lapse of like the crow's nest to like this. Like just do like a quick time lapse of like maybe a day or two, because when it's like this, it looks really pretty. And I can't wait for our base to be done, because then it'll be even prettier. Fucking tree came out of nowhere. I would definitely make that my background, you know? Oh, what are your guys' wallpapers? Finish your base? I have ADD, it's not fair! I get distracted! Yeah, but what are your guys' like computer wallpapers? You know? I heard Perks is actually a photo of me, which I kind of, you know, a little bit flattering. He's pondering the question. Oh, Perk, it's a bicycle. Femur Snappers is a black screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't like, you know, I didn't like a black screen either, because, you know, then when I'd see my monitor turned off, I'd be like, why is there a big fat naked guy on my screen? And then I'd be like, oh wait, that's me. That's my reflection. The default 11. Oh, come on. I can get why Perks is a bicycle. Perk is a bike fanatic, you know? Perk's one of those guys to be on like the middle of the freeway where the car is going like 120, but he's like sticking his arm left to be like, guys, I'm turning left. I have a right of way on the road too. You have the old Republic of Gamers wall played that my PC came through. It's nice. Femur, it used to be a ruin, but then I got a new computer. I just haven't set it up again. Perk is that cyclist? Oh my goodness. What the heck, Perk? That's how you get run over, all right? It ain't even midnight. Damn, Perk. It's not even midnight. I used to have I don't know if you guys have you guys ever played Half-Life 2? Have you played Half-Life 2, guys? I used to have a bunch of the animated wallpapers, because you know when you'd like get into a new level in the game, it would change the wallpaper for the main menu. I would use those as my wallpaper because I thought it was really nice. And I would use that app, what's it called, Wallpaper Engine, because it was really nice. But the only problem with that is that Wallpaper Engine, like it for some reason would use way too much like, you know, processing power and stuff, and it got very annoying. So I ended up just like, you know, disabling it. Use Iceweb on Wallpaper Engine. Huh. Right now, for my computer, I just use like a very basic like wallpaper. I don't have a potato for a PC. I have a baked potato. Well, I don't know. Maybe I was actually just over assuming it. You know, like I was being like way too like, oh, it's the computer, it's the freaking Wallpaper Engine's fault. My computer's not running that fast. It probably wasn't that. It was probably something else. But even then, it's just I don't like knowing that I have something taking that much processing power. Soggy gravel, mine is whatever Microsoft decides. Honestly, yeah, I had that for a little bit too. Those ones aren't bad, honestly, because they're really nice photographs and stuff. Baked potato, as in you overclocked your computer. I do not overclock my computer, although I could, which is weird. I don't know why I got my PC with a overclockable CPU when I never had any intention to overclock my computer. Are we warm yet? Okay, kind of. How much longer till winter's over? Oh my god, it's only December. Oh my lord. Overclock my potato. Just so you know, you could if you wanted to. Yeah, I guess. Who knows? I may have to. I mean, I kind of want to upgrade my computer, but once again, just money is absolutely so tight right now. I mean, AM5 just got released, you know? Same reason grandparents got a Viagra prescription but never use it. Oh my god, I remember this one time my older brother got caught ordering Viagra using my mom's credit card. And it was like a whole thing. It was fucking hilarious. And my dad was just like, why do you need this? You're like 28. Anybody in chat have to use Viagra or something similar? Some retard, like absolutely stupid question to ask. Anybody else's peen or no work? DM'd you my wallpapers. Let's go take a look. What's it DM'd me his wallpapers. Whoa, that's cool. That's it. It's like a 3D render of a kind of like a internal castle. It's pretty nice. Very nice. Very nice. What's it? You guys can all DM me your freaking what's it called if you'd like. I had a patient that got mad when the nurse asked him how many girlfriends he had said, and he said he was impotent. The nurse told him he was useless then. Oh my goodness. Fuck it, I just set my new wallpaper. I'd love to see it. Actually, part of the problem with me being so impatient is that I pick up hobbies and then drop them like very fast. I wanted to do 3D modeling for a little bit, right? And, I read that one of the best ways to learn how to 3D model is to model a donut. And there's like a whole video series about how to do it. So I decided to do that, right? And I used that for my wallpaper for a little bit. And it was pretty nice. There you got mine. All right, let's see perks. Let's see, what the heck, perk? All right, I'm gonna here. Let me share my. Let's see. We'll do wallpaper reviews, guys. You guys want to do wallpaper reviews? DM me your wallpapers on Discord. Let's go take a look at perks, and then I'll show you a what's it. Right, perk. Do you want me to show them your wallpaper? If you don't want me to, I won't. Let me just wait till give me your go ahead. If you don't want me to, I won't. Perks is like bike spandex. Yeah, I don't know why, but Perks said it was a bike, but it's just. It's just a guy on top of a bike seat, but it's just zoomed in on his crotch with like his Speedo on. It's kind of weird. And like, there's a bit of a brown trail coming from the guy's sports shorts too. It's kind of peculiar. Would you guys like me to show the what's it called? I don't want to show them if you guys don't want me to. Well, I'm just waiting for permission from Perk. Here, let's go take a look at femur snappers. All right, let's. Oh, there's a hole in the back of my shirt. I just scratched it and I made the hole appear. All right, guys, let's go take a look at. This is going to be Femur Snappers wallpaper. Here it is. This here is Femur Snappers wallpaper. Very nice Femur Snapper. Your home with the beautiful sun. Look at those God rays coming in. Very nice. Perk, can I show your wallpaper? All right, we'll wait to hear back from Perk. All right, we can go look at a what's it's now. Here's a what's it's wallpaper. Okay, that's a no. All right, no worries, Perk. Well, we're gonna pass on seeing Perks. Anybody else, you can DM me on Discord. I'm in the server, so you're more than welcome to. Here's a what's it's wallpaper. Very nice indeed. We're unfortunately gonna have to pass on Perks. Don't look at that. It's my wife who just friended me. Femur Snapper, I'll accept your friend request. Here you go, Femur Snapper. You're welcome. All right. Oh, there's my wallpaper. Oh, and all my personal information. Don't look at that, guys. Don't look at that either. Turn off screen share. You guys almost just saw my full resume. You saw OnlyFans. Oh, God. That was embarrassing. Doxed himself, GG. You guys didn't see anything. You guys may have seen my resumes, and you know what, actually, I could just show my background right now. Here, I could show you guys right now, here. I have to hide hide some files, but aside from that, it's easy. Why do people always do the opposite of what them tell? Because I'm stupid, guys. I'm stupid. Here's my wallpaper right now. I have 2 monitors because there's another monitor here, and it's just a very basic background here. But yeah, you know, very basic background. I have all my video games and another copy of my resume. Nobody look at that resume. Very nice, as you can see. There's a donkey here. Apparently it's Donkey Day. I played a bit of Fallout, some Counter-Strike, some Phasmophobia, Balatro, Final Fantasy, The Sims. Once again, I tried to become a game dev, so I installed Godot Engine, and then I proceeded to do absolutely nothing. Oh, here's a photo of my cat. He's pretty cute, right? Oh, Femur's going to send me a photo of his cat. All right. Actually, we have a photo here of Femur's cat. Here's a photo of Femur's cat, guys. Right there. Wong, I've yet to find any major release that uses Godot engine, Epic or Unity, or get the F out. Here's Femur's cat right here, guys. Can anyone relate? Meow. 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 What a good kitty. Very fluffy. I probably shouldn't be flashing my thing. All right, here's Femur's cat, guys. Very fluffy. Very cute. Why is it named after a gas station, though? Is my question. You know, is that not the question, guys? All right, let's get back to the. Oh my God, we're freezing. Soggy gravel. 8 or 80 guy. Wrong again. All engines have their usage. I see. Soggy gravel, do you want me to take a look at your mod? Oh, Perks, like, get back to the fucking game. Listen, man, I like to go with the flow of the conversation. Would you guys not agree? Like, that's kind of, you know, a good thing to do is go with the flow of the conversation. Right now, we're freezing to death. Let's go back to our tent. Totally up to you. Maybe another time, Gravel, just because, like, you know, I kind of just want to do a server stream today. Although, maybe next stream, tomorrow, we could go and swing over to the, what's it called? We could go over and swing to the, we'll check out your mod, maybe do some other stuff, and then also check out the Better Ruin server. Regen the goddamn guys, stop bullying me. I'm literally doing nothing. I'm just a baby. Perk's about to TP over. Guys, why? Sounds good. Yeah, I wanted to make games, but like, dude, honestly, I'm so impressed with like people and their ability to do codings and stuff. Femur Snapper, if you go tomorrow, then I won't be there. All right, we'll go the day after then, Femur Snapper, just for you. We'll go on Friday. It would be very funny if I doxed myself, but then I could do an IRL stream. You know, I'll be like one of those IRL streamers, guys. Nor will I be there the day. Okay, we'll do it Saturday then. We'll do it Saturday. Deal there. So we'll spend the next 2 streams doing shenanigans. No Perkopolis tonight, please. I mean, that's fair, but I'm jaded and in my second funployment era. Industry standard is industry standard. Damn. Hides his elk. See, that's why you need to learn a, like, you know, that's why you got to learn, what is it? What's that, like, that basic coding game? Scratch. That's why you got to do Scratch coding to get a job. It wouldn't be apocalypse. It would be a Deus Ex Machina moment, saving you all from socks. It would just be violent crimes against me, Perk. It's just violent crimes against Solaris. Just absolute misery. I'm available all Sunday. Go there then. Femur Snapper, Sunday is the Lord's Day. He said deuce. Yes, is that not it is? Oh, sorry. Dice. Deuce? Deuce? Des? Oh my god! Wong, I'm actively working on a portfolio, learning C# poorly and learning new techniques as I play this game. That's very impressive. That's very impressive, Wong. I always wanted to learn how to code, but, you know, I'm just kind of stupid, you know? It's a perfect time since we do the Lord's work. Oh, just a heads up, there's going to be an ad in about 2 minutes. I need to open up a window, but it's like I live next to a busy street, so I don't want you guys to hear all the cars that come by. Is it not deuce, as in like a poop? Like Deus Ex Machina? Oh my god, I'm still sharing my screen? I can't even alt tab anymore. Fuck off! Ah! Ah, I can't even open any of my menus. I'm doing this so inefficiently. Deuce. It's a perfect time. Although, if you want a better tour, talk to Nicholas to gather the whole team. I don't think I'd be worthy enough to have all of the members of the Better Ruins team just to give me a tour. Especially when I'm like so concave skull. Deus Ex Machina. Okay, Perk, I'm sorry. Gosh. You say one thing incorrectly, and next thing you know, everybody's like, then bring somebody who is worthy. Who's worthy, guys? Who gets to come to the Better Ruins? The Crow's Nest Better Ruins. Say Jazz. There, I said Jazz. All right. Maybe I'll pretend to have like a Scandinavian accent, huh? Then I'll talk kind of like this, yeah. No, that sounds Jamaican. Oh, ads are starting in literally like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna check my phone in the meantime. Check my email. All right, which one of you guys tried to use my social insurance number? Boost Rodal. Oh, actually, I kind of want to play some Oblivion. Yeah, I could play Oblivion too. We're gonna need a new shovel soon. We should have an extra head in here. Ah, that piece of mortar can just stay there. Alrighty, let's get back to work. Bam, 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 bam. Fly like an eagle. Femur Snapper, Zunhalvik. What does that mean? Hogda Sax? Hogda Six. Monopoly Go. Do not play that game, guys. All right, that game sucks. I've played it. It is not good. All right, I'm advocating against those ads. Those ads suck. All right, that Monopoly Go game, I've played it. It is not good. Oh, by the way, Perk, just to mention your wallpaper, very nice. I kind of dig the dark scheme you have going on. Do you kind of have like a mono black background going on, kind of? Like, do you have all that stuff set up? I had a Head and Shoulders commercial. Oof. I actually had bad dandruff, so I needed to get Head and Shoulders. I asked my wife to get me some, but she only gave me head. But get it? Get it, guys? Oh wait, I think the ads are still playing, so you guys didn't hear me. I like Head and Shoulders, they're not that bad. Hold up. I just realized I might not be making this even, or like this, you know, the same. Oh my lord, who made this? So inefficient. I'm very itchy for some reason. I need to say what this place looks like from a distance. I've been listening in on another tab. Ooh, and then we could have a massive arch here. Yes, let's do that. Beamer, you can swing by whenever you like. Take a look. Let's see if it'll beat a femur build. Oh man. I doubt it, femur. I doubt it. Right? Once you know, you guys think that it's going very well, but I'm telling you right now, the second I have to start doing chisel work, that's when it's gonna stop. That's when it's gonna be like over. Wait, did I connect it over there even? Wait, what the fuck? Hold up, this is 181. This is 183. Hold up. 18. Wait, this is 619. Why is it uneven? Hold up, guys. Hold up. Is this uneven for reals? Because it goes here. Is this one block too low? Do I need to bring this up one block? All right, that might not be the biggest problem. But I swear, yeah, this one is even. Hold up. All right, that's one. There's a one block gap. All right, hold up. We're gonna have to do some Solaris problem solving skills. Oh wait, no, it's just the gap here is filled. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. It's not uneven. It's fine. Then after that, we'll see if it beats a Dampus build. Oh man. We'll see. I'll be happy if it beats any build. All right, there we go. No, I fucking, oh my god, I need some scaffolding or something. We'll make you a super builder. Oh yeah, Project Khabib? Nah, Project Solaris. Oh my gosh, Herrenjaeger joined. What? Oh my gosh, let's go say hi to Herrenjaeger. What do you guys think? Yes? No? No? Yes? I don't see their icon. Have they already like kind of gotten themselves in the server? We've been slowly giving Perk the building-ish. I hesitate to ask since Socks is on, but would someone be able to give Herrenjaeger a tour? I can do that. Let's go. I'll give Herrenjaeger the tour. Let's go, guys. Operation Herrenjaeger tour. Let's go dump all this stuff in our inventory, and we'll be waiting for them to get out of a character creator, you know? Ruh-roh. Guys, I'm not. See, once again, you guys are treating me like I'm a stick of radioactive uranium. It's not like you guys lose HP. I was going to volunteer, but I can't help but want to watch the oncoming train wreck. It's not going to be a train wreck. Gosh. All right. Look, I'll be super kind. All right. I'm paying it forward. Yeah. You see, look how you guys are making it real, or them feel. These blocks away. And then we can dump all this stuff. Look, I even have armor I can give them. All right, looking good, guys. Looking good. For the content. It's not content. Damien, I'm more worried about the sense of direction. Yeah, this is gonna be the worst. This is gonna be the I think this is over here tour. Look, we even have lamellar wood armor we can give them. And look, we can give them a copper axe. And I mean, they could have a flint shovel. And what else do we got here? Ooh, no. Yeah, I guess that's it. All right, let's go get some warm clothing for Herrenjaeger. Look at my armor. It just gets destroyed. So the cool thing about, you know, I actually love this so much about our base is we get to just jump off and literally we can just fly all the way to the spawn. Right? It is a little bit of a, you know, you got to like curve it a little bit. But look at that, like butter. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna unmute. Let's go to Herrenjaeger. We didn't pick up our fucking tent. We're cooked. Oh, Socks, there's a whole wall of beginner gear. Okay, Wong, maybe you think I'm trying to be nice, but in reality, I'm just trying to pedal off my old equipment. Free is always nice and appreciated, right? And this place is such a maze. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Death's Blow 316. I appreciate it. How's it going? I'll tell you how it's going for me. Not good because I don't know where I can grab. Do I need to grab some warm clothing? Or Herrenjaeger? Socks grab fur gear from the Taylor building. Oh, yes, we'll go there then. Good. It's going good. All right, that's great to hear. Welcome to the stream. We're currently about to introduce Herrenjaeger to the server, give a, you know, a little bit of a tour, you know. Yeah, hey, whoa, Wong, don't worry, I know where it is, kind of. Torment her. Well, I'm not gonna torment her. You guys are acting like I'm some sort of psychopath. I am not a psychopath. Here it is. Whoa! Thanks for the cheer, Death's Blow. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, it doesn't. Why is it not? Hold up, I need to adjust it. I'm so sorry. I have a bits thing. She's my wife. I will play. Oh, I see. Is this like a bribe for me to do something? Sorry, normally it's supposed to give this icon for when you donate, just because I think it's a very funny icon. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Warm clothing, here we go. You know, this is already pretty good, good for me. We'll just, you know, swap out a couple of the clothing, you know. You know, a couple of, there we go. All right, we're coming. I'm coming. Where am I going? I appreciate the bits. Death's Blow. I appreciate it. All right, where's Heron Jaeger? Where's the spawn? Oh wait, where is it? Oh, over there. I don't believe they've spawned yet. So let's go take a look. I need to make the bit things. I also want to make some emotes. Do you guys have any ideas for emotes I could try making? Every time I'm not gonna lie, I every time I look at Perk's emotes, I just get so resentful because they're so fucking smart. A shh emote. Okay, that's a good one. All right. I was also thinking of a sock emote. Like every time I look at Perk's emotes, I'm just like, God damn it! Why didn't I think of it? It's genius. Sub to Perk, guys. His emotes are worth it. Bonk emote. Felicitations, Malfactor!
I'm freezing to death.
I provide garments. You're covered in snow. Put those on. But warm yourself.
I'm trying. There.
There we go. I'm also freezing to death. It's very cold here. Everybody moves to the tropics because they can't handle the heat. All right, let's begin the tour. This is the spawn location.
Can you build a fire?
No. I'll have to let me cut down this tree. Oh fuck, Perk claimed it. All right, maybe he didn't claim this tree. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'll make that fire with haste. Post haste.
You can't build anything. Wow, they're very, very helpful here.
Yeah, you have to get permission. It's absolute bore. You know what I did? I built my house and apparently I didn't claim it, and guess what they did? They fucking burnt it down. They burnt my house down.
Take me to wherever then, and hopefully I survive on the way there. Let's go.
Oh, I was making a fire. Here, I got it down.
Oh, really? Cool. Because I'm freezing it up.
Well, Wong is like, oh, you could have just made it to the warm house before, and you didn't even have to cut down that tree. Well, I don't know, Wong. I thought it was imperative that I stop the freezing, you know, the hypothermia, the frostbite. All right. You ever see Frostbite where it's got they got their black fingers? That's terrifying. I would not, I could not handle that. There you are. You warming up? See, you're thawing.
Yeah.
You were literally like Snow White, just covered in snow.
I was probably gonna start taking damage soon. I figured I'll take damage. If I die, I die.
Oh my gosh, it's
I was at spawn
Visitor. Ah, Visitor's brought you food. Oh, he's brought you gears. He's like, screw it, I'll pay away the hypothermia.
Thank you.
Maybe you could have also brought food. That also be pretty useful too.
Oh, I love what's it?
There you go.
I don't want him killed yet. No, but I'll keep it on the back burner.
What? What are they saying to you? Are they telling you to kill me?
No.
Why? Why do they do this to me? I've done nothing wrong, all right? They always exaggerate what crimes I've committed.
We've killed him for less, by the way.
They have. They've literally. I got up to get a drink and they killed me.
I was watching that.
Yeah, and your first thought was, oh my god, if this is what they do to this guy, what are they gonna do to me?
It did give me pause about joining the server, but I was like, you know what? I don't care if I die. It's fine. Whatever.
You know, on the Discord, they act all like, oh, we're so nice. It's like a den of wolves here, right? You know what my recommendation for this server is? Grow eyes in the back of your head. You'll need them.
Oh my gosh. Thank you to Visitor.
Sorry, I just took a bite of a granola bar.
Hey, I am no longer freezing to death, so
All right, we'll begin the tour.
yeah.
So this is the spawn area. This is where you spawn. This is also where you spawn after you die. You know, after
Yep.
Femur murders you. Following this path here,
Oh, thank you.
what did he give you? How many gears did he give you? Because he gave me 600. I just want to make sure he didn't give you more than me.
It was around that amount, yeah.
Oh, okay. No! No! You know, instead of me to be taking them.
Got
Okay.
you guys.
Okay. Let's start the tour. So this is the spawn. You can follow this path. Don't worry about those cows. They are like kind of aggro, but you know, as long as you don't like get near them, they're fine. You can outrun them pretty easy. All right, so we can come down here, following the path. Yes. And then down here is the weird teleporter, the terminus teleporter. Oh, thank you for the follow. Look, it's Maiko. I appreciate it. And you're our 100th follower. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're just giving a tour of the server. Yeah, so this is the terminus teleporter. You can actually put in a temporal gear and it can teleport you to your most recent death.
Oh,
Do I
That's
win
handy.
something? You win a big thumbs up. Look, it's Mike. I'm giving you a big old thumbs up. Congrats on the goal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I have to. I you know, talk about chat. Yeah, don't
yes.
try it until after you died. Apparently, Wong's saying if you take it without dying, you get turned inside out or something. So I don't take it unless you died.
Okay.
If you want, I could kill you and then you could take it. You know, just to
No, really, that's good, but thank you.
a proof of concept. All right. So if you come down here, this is the entrance to the crow's nest area. It's very maze-like, so don't worry if you don't like, you know, fully recognize how like where everything goes. Over here is where we park our tents. Have you used the tent mods before?
No.
Oh, okay. So basically, the tent mod allows you to capture every block placed in a 7x7x10 radius or area. Visitor, do you have your tent on you? You could use it as an example. So here you can just go ahead and you can place down your tent. Oh, he doesn't have his tent with him. It might be because of the snow. Place a block up and then you should be able to do it. Maybe we could go to my house and I can. Oh, there you go. So yeah, it'll you know, this is his tent. It's actually really cool. I'm pretty sure we could get you one really quickly. They're very useful to have. Because you can just put in your supplies and everything. Oh, he's got backpacks for you. That's nice.
Thank you.
What I really like about the server actually is like each person's tent is kind of like it's very personalized, you know? So like a couple of people's tents are like very pretty or like they're you know, kind of representative of what they do on the server, you know?
Yours look like a big round tower.
Mine's a grain silo because I eat a lot of grain like a bird. But yeah, it's, you know, you could have said that mine was kind of like the base I'm building, but you know, whatever's.
I saw the tour that I can't remember who it was that went in there, but I saw the tour. Oh, hi, Femur.
Oh, Azalea's tour.
Yeah.
And she like went in there. This is Femur here. All right, let's yeah. So let's continue. So this is the tent parking areas where you can park your tents. My tent is trying to compensate for anything. Can you confirm, Herring? Rude. Okay, you can come up here. This is the community center. Basically, everything here is free for to use. You know, back in the day, you were expected to actually put stuff back into the community center. I'm a hobo vagrant, so I don't really contribute anything to society, but you're more than welcome to. Yeah, so let's just keep going into here.
I like to contribute whenever I can.
So then you're more than welcome to. You can just do some restocking and stuff. So if you come into here, here's the kitchen.
You let a polar bear to my
Oh,
house.
nice.
Let a polar bear to your house.
You let a polar bear to my house, you rat.
Was it unbearable? Yeah, so this is the cooking area. You're more than welcome to cook stuff here. Look, there's even some cooked blood sausage there. I don't know whose that is, but if you want, you're more than welcome to take it. Down here, this is just kind of like the storage area. So over here, it's just a bunch of resources. These are all free to use. You're more than welcome to take whatever you need. The only thing that you're not really allowed to take out are the schematics. They're in here. You are allowed to make a copy of them. I don't know how you make a copy of them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, with a quill and a parchment, you can make a copy of them. But you're not allowed to take them outside of the community's nest. That's the only real thing. But yeah,
I
everything in
love the
here
signs.
is free to go. Oh yeah. There was apparently a problem with raw hides and just yeah, it was,
Obviously.
it was pretty terrible. Over here, this is going to probably be the most important room for you early game. This is the pantry. This is just a bunch of food storage and stuff like that. Realistically, this is the room that you should probably be restocking the most because of how important it is. Feel free to grab some food if you'd like. You know, just to give you also a heads up, there is an incentive to actually cook and eat a lot of the foods that we have. We have gourmand, where basically the more fancy of a food you eat, you get a bit of a health bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see that in your character thing. If you click C and then open it up, you can see your gourmand, and it'll be like, yeah,
Yes.
eat these foods to get points to get more HP.
Fun.
On-screen celebration. That's Flo. You're too kind. Over here is the pantry again. There's a bunch of grain here, so you shouldn't really need to worry about starving or anything. I would.
So
you could-
Desplo that's in your chat, that is my husband.
wow. If he tells me to kill you, I probably will. 'Cause
I know, I
he's-
know. And he's the reason though that I even started
We're not
playing
killing
Vintage
anything.
Story.
Oh,
So-
I'm sorry, Chief. We got the enforcer over here. Him and his spliff, his
I'll
cigarette.
kill you again.
Can they add opium to the game? No. Did you grab some grain? Just I would, you know, grab like 3 stacks if you want. You're probably gonna burn through food very quickly.
The perk, I'm probably gonna have to show him how to get whitelisted to come play, because I'm sure he would come play on the server.
Oh, he's more than welcome to. It is a community server, so I know Perk advertises the whitelisting thing on his streams. Am I allowed to do that as well, Perk? Do you want me to do that? I'm not too sure. But yeah, you can. If you'd like, he can join the Discord and submit his whitelist request.
Actually, give me just a second. I'm gonna invite him to that Discord
Yeah, of course.
if he hasn't already joined it.
I mean, I can show the respawn beacons. Yeah, I can do that.
Show the respawn. I don't have a respawn beacon, Femur. I never got
There
one.
is one.
I don't want to. Stop threatening to kill me, Femur, stinky boy.
Stinky boy.
Yeah, stinky boy, stinky sock boy. You subbed to Mark. Are you gonna sub to me? Look,
I
it's
don't know.
Mike.
Will
Does
it?
the Discord allow noobs? Of course it allows noobs.
I'm here.
I believe. I'm not sure. You'll have to actually ask Perk. I'm not too sure how I'm allowed to invite people because it is a community server, but the hope is that everyone behaves. Because apparently I'm like the worst person to come here. So whatever.
Well, yeah. Let's just acknowledge your lengthy list of crimes that
It's
you've
been
committed.
it's been like 3 days. You just want to build cool stuff. Perk, we don't know how he slipped through the
Yeah,
cracks.
I had to off him twice
Uh,
because he did breaking and
Perk,
entering.
I don't
and
know if you
also
want
said,
to.
"Talk to a-"
Do you want to pin the Discord? Just so that Look It's Mike could try and get whitelist. We'll see if we can get him whitelisted. If it can be pinned. If you want, Perk. I don't know how invites work. I don't want to It's not my server, so that's why. Did you grab all the food you need? If you want, you could grab some rot there too. I don't know how tasty it would be though. I don't think they're online right now. I think they're AFK or deafened or muted or maybe in an ad break. Oh, speaking of which, heads up, guys! Just letting you know, there's gonna be an ad break in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay.
Hello! Yay! There we are. Yeah, let's pin that. Perfect. Thank you, Perk. So, Luke, it's Mike. There's the Discord there. If you want, you could go through there and submit a whitelist request.
Is that a crate of termites? Oh no,
Oh,
that's
it's peanuts. All right, let's resume the tour.
It's gonna follow you around.
No problem. All right, we'll shut those doors behind you. So, yep, this is just general storage. Over here, we have some basic beds. So we do have the ability, one person can sleep to skip through the night. However, you should always like announce if it's okay for you to sleep, because when you sleep, it speeds up the time of the game. So if someone is sprinting, all of a sudden they'll lose all of their hunger, or if they're smithing, all of a sudden all their smithing work will freeze. So if
That's
you ever need
horrible.
to slip, you just type in chat, hey, is it okay if I sleep? And then most of the time people will be like, yeah, sure, no problem, or no, I need to collect fireflies. Yeah. What else is there? Yeah. What's up here? Oh, that was the kitchen. Yeah. So there's the kitchen again. Over here is the... Yeah, so this is where you can do some barrel stuff if you need to. Oh, what was that? Here you got some, you know, for your
Little pits for
pottery.
fire in. Very nice.
Oh yeah. I do believe we have some beehive kilns. I'm not too sure where. Over here is the distillery. This is where you can get your alcoholic beverages if you so are inclined. We do have some pots here. Make sure to return them though, otherwise you'll go straight to jail. And I mean, yeah. They treat their climbs very deadly. If you come over out here, slam those doors. This is kind of just another little open area. Next to here is Wong's grave. This is
Wong died?
also cursed land. There was a terrible event that happened here. All right, there are the blood of thousands litters the floor here from the Perkopolis.
That is not an exaggeration. That is just
Oh,
that is
this is
reality.
where the apocalypse happened.
Yes, this is the site
Yep.
of the apocalypse.
I mean, I can give you the exact location where it happened.
Yeah. Or even better, you could send the clip. But this is where Perk summoned about 2,000 entities, and they all. I mean, that's where
This
those
is
boats
hallowed
came
ground.
from, and up there we have some other stuff. Over here, you
I
can do
remember
some
the day.
butchery. Look, it's Mike. It was not on purpose. However, he did use his admin privileges to do so, and as a result, Perk has been exiled to the farthest corners of the realm, where he is currently serving his sentence.
Ain't much of a sentence. It's not really much of a punishment either.
I know, it's just basically live over there.
Yeah, it's just a vacation.
If it was my opinion, I think we would have had to make Perk like stream 12 hours of Vintage Story, but only using his feet. Like he'd have to play with his feet.
Mm. I would have just sent him to the Arctic. Not gonna lie.
Giant animated emo from Death's Flow. I actually that foot idea is pretty good. I think fuck, write that down.
Do you need a temp gear?
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna take this phone call. My wife got a ticket earlier. I just want to see if she's okay. Hi, honey.
Take a temp gear.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to check your fanny pack to see if your winner's gift card is there? Yeah, I could go take a look.
Be aware,
Where's your
when you go
feedback?
through the tunnels, there is a high chance that you're
Oh
going
my
to get mauled by a pack of wolves. Be careful.
And bears. I've seen both in there.
Yeah, so if we're probably gonna have to go over the mountains.
Look, the weapons. Visitors flip. He's like, I got weapons. We're good.
Yeah, I also got weapons, but then again, this weapon's not for Visitor. It's not for you.
That's for me?
No, it's not for you.
Okay.
Not for you. Oh wait, these tools,
Yeah.
those are for you.
Sorry, babe.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go, okay? Love you.
I'm not as scared of bears. No, I still don't like bears. Yeah.
Wait, does he have the Aperture Radio ringtone? I do, Perk. I
I like
do.
your cigar, by the way.
Thank you. I made it when I was last online.
I do have the Aperture Science Radio ringtone for my phone.
You know, I hate that because that's also my morning alarm sound.
Oh my god, me too. Me too. Oh my god. Every time I hear it, it's just, oh god, agony. You should never
No,
do
it's
that.
like every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, is it time to wake?
You know, recently
Yep.
they actually
oh, wait,
released the
it's like 6 in the It's 6 in the evening.
recently they released the uncompressed version so you can hear it normally. Over here is like the
The compressed
smokers.
version is much better though.
Oh yeah. Over here are the smokers and some meat hooks. We have the butchery mod installed. I don't know how it works. So you're gonna have to ask someone who does know how that works. I think Wong is a pretty good person to ask. He's fairly well versed in everything within Vintage Story.
All right.
Yeah, so if we come up here, we just got some more materials that are available. As
Awesome.
well as in here is the smithing area. We actually
Oh,
have two
nice.
smithery areas. Here's where you can just do some basic metal work. Tongs and hammers are free to use, but just make sure to return them. If you'd like, you can take some of the tools from this wall as well. I'm gonna actually put some of these here too. You're more than welcome to. Just to kind of help you, you know, speed up your start.
Yeah. Viz has been very helpful and handed me some tools and stuff already and weapons. So
Oh, very nice. I think we also have
Yes.
some armor. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Death's Blow. Appreciate it. There you go. I love you, Death's Blow. Oh, sorry. That's what I have the thing at.
he can't wait to see me die. That's all it is.
Oh gosh.
'Cause he knows how I react when a bear chases me. So
Well, I would be very careful because I mean, the last two clips of me have been me being chased by a bear, about to get mauled to death.
and they've been so funny. I'm so sorry.
Over here,
Yeah,
we have.
one of them was trying to retrieve your corpse.
Oh yeah, I was nude when that one happened. Over here is the little bar area. That's our bartender, Fox, that's been trapped here.
I killed him.
Nice.
Oh yeah. So yeah, the smithy you're free to use whatever you need to. The only real thing is like don't like grab every piece of steel to make yourself like plate armor. Oh my
And I
gosh,
say,
hype
do whatever
train!
the hell you want.
We did it! Oh gosh, what's
Oh my
happening?
gosh.
Oh, we hit 10!
He's having a hype train. Look out.
Anonymous Gifter gave Melgra a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate it. Whoosh. Yeah, so up here is the tannery.
It's a nice tannery.
Oh, yeah. Once again, you're really welcome to use everything. I joke about being a hobo who just steals everything, but like the server is, what, almost 5 years old? So there's a immense abundance of supplies, so feel free to use whatever you need.
And he's also serious about stealing.
Yeah, I steal. I'm a criminal.
Yeah, he didn't actually yoink it from the
Well,
CC.
I'm not
He
gonna
just
lie.
yoinked it
I've
from people's
seen him.
houses.
I watched him do a break and entering on someone's house. So I.
Well, it's like, sure, I break in, but at the same time, it's like, hey, maybe you should better secure your building, you know? I mean, I was able to break into Filthy Casual's tree because, they left a door open and I flew in. Over here is a bee kiln. So if you ever want to do some advanced clay stuff, you can do it here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Very nice. I think that's effectively everything for the first area of the community center. Yeah. It's not breaking in, it's security assessment services. Exactly. I'm a security consultant. That's what I am.
Killed himself in the process by getting decapitated. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. The first time I tried to get into the tree, I flew into a plate glass window. Broke every bone in my body. It was gory. Let's see. Over here are a couple of more of the community buildings. We can go ahead and take a look. This one is Lindsay's tailor shop.
Oh,
Yeah, nice little tailor room here.
that's cute.
Over here, you can deck yourself out with the finest apparel, the finest garments in the entire realm. That's Flipshirt 200 bits. Thank you, Dutzflo. I really appreciate it. We're 25 away from getting the hype train goal, I think. Yeah, so feel free to grab whatever you want if you want to spend some time getting your equipment on, or not, getting an outfit started. These are all free for the taking, but if you'd like, you can leave a donation in the chest behind.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so do you want to like spend some time to get your outfit on?
Well, I'm gonna be wearing cold weather clothes for a while, but yes, I wouldn't mind looking at the clothes
Well,
real quick.
actually, well, yeah, for now you are gonna have to suffer. I believe though, if you press Shift V, you can open the vanity settings. Did that open for you?
No,
It did. Oh,
it
no.
just makes me auto run. That was fun.
Sorry, if you go into your controls and look up vanity, it should show the bind there. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Look, it's Mike. I appreciate it. Wong said you just have to set up the keybind.
All right, controls.
And look, it's Mike. I can't wait to see you get whitelisted. It'd be lovely to show you around the server as well.
I have a feeling that Despel may be looking to get whitelisted in too.
Oh, yeah. Were you able to set the bind?
I don't mess with my keybinds that often. Give me just a sec.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Just search in the search bar vanity and it should show up.
It says just V. It doesn't say control or anything like that.
You can rebind it as well. Look, it's Mike. I'm taking it all in right now. It's quite the beautiful place. I've been on Vintage for 2 weeks now. It's all new and foreign to me. Well, I'll tell you what, Mike, once you get into the server, your expectations are going to get blown out of the air because trust me, it's a lot more impressive actually being there than just watching it on stream. So trust me, once you get in, you're going to be like, holy crap, this is 100 times better than I thought. I definitely was like that too. Got itchy hives on my shoulder. I need to figure out what I'm allergic to because I believe I'm allergic to something. Sorry, I'm just absolutely nursing down this soda.
So what key did you bind yours to?
So I binded mine to Shift V. So then when I crouch and press it, it should pop. Oh, that is a good point. Look, it's Mike. The server is fairly modded, so there is a steep curve with some mods. We're always happy to help out, but we also don't want to take away from that vanilla experience. Yeah. It also is a little bit intensive on certain computers, the server. I think Lindsay and the Polar Bear do encounter some issues, especially near the major areas.
So once I'm able to open that menu, what was I going to do with it?
Oh, yeah. So when you open the menu, you can select, if you look at me, you can select which parts of clothing you want to be visible and what parts you don't want to be visible.
Yeah.
So the biggest use would probably be for armor, but at the same time, like if you want to see, I can disable the winter clothing and then I can re-enable it so that it doesn't like, I cover it. Yeah. There you are. So you still have it equipped, but it's hidden.
No.
Oh, it's not working?
There it is. Got it.
Ah, there we go. Supreme. So yeah, if you want, take a look at all the clothing. And kind of to create your outfit, you know, I'm going for kind of like a bee manor lord of sorts. I don't know. Actually, I think it's more of like a bird.
Kiwi.
Oh, my wife is yelling at the cat. What did the cat do?
Uh-oh.
Let me go see. If you'd like, get your apparel on, and just let me know when you want to continue on with the tour.
All
Just
right.
be right back in 1 second here. All right.
All right.
You know, I've actually been wanting to get my wife to play Vintage Story, but she just doesn't have a computer capable of running it. Because every time I've offered to like build her a computer or get her a computer, she's always like, "Yeah, but I don't want like a big bulky computer ruining the vibe of my office." And I'm just like, "Okay."
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I believe there's more clothing upstairs. Oh, no, I was mistaken. Maybe it's time I update my apparel. It is a shame that it's winter. I mean, this environment is freezing. Like, this area of the map is just absolutely cold. Actually, what is this chest plate here? It's not going to let me equip it. Oh, well. Lindsay does come on fairly often, so she does update the availability of the items here.
Oh.
Although the winter stats have just absolutely been eviscerated. If you aren't a fan of the winter environment, we do have translocators capable of taking you to the southern lands where it's always warm.
Yeah, we'll be looking into that.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Because I don't like snow.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I built my base in the winter, so I'm freezing all the time. Every day it's agony, guys. Weak. Yeah, hypothermia, guys. Oh, oh. Snow is the life. It is. Well, I mean, Femur has a lovely tent that's actually an igloo, so I bet it's fitting in perfectly right now. If you'd like, you can also take some armor off the stands, too. I don't know if Lindsay's still online, actually. Oh, Mia's online, though. We should go swing by and say hello. Wow, 11 players right now. That is nice.
I could definitely spend a lot of time in here.
You know, look, it's Mike. Mia was also a fairly new player to Vintage Story, and they've done exceptionally well on their, you know, their own time as well. Already?
Sure.
Alrighty, let's go. Very excited. Oh yeah. All right. I guess we can do a bit more of the Eastern tour. So let's head over here. The next public works area is going to be the farm. So we can head back over here through the pathway. Then up and over through here. Past some of the old stables. And then over there in front of us is the greenhouse. Oh, what the heck? Oh, pipes for fowls. in the mysterious question mark block. Don't interact with those blocks if you see them.
Yes.
There was a mod that was removed recently, and it's just left a bunch of those question mark blocks, and they do put a strain on the actual server. So if you just see them, there's a little thread in the Discord that you can just report the location of, and then one of the admins will come and get rid of it. Don't ask me why we take this very odd route to get to the place. I don't know why I went this way. I mean, I've been playing on the server for almost a week now, and I'm still getting lost all the time. Alrighty, so over here is the Public Works greenhouse. I believe this is operated by block. I'm not entirely sure. There are beehives that you're welcome to put your pots on and grab the honey from. But yeah, each row here has a large list of plants. The cabbages, unfortunately, did not make it. I think the only requirement for the farmland here is to just follow the what's it called? I don't know, the soil requirements. For example, like pre-tilling the soil, so they did an N crop,
Right.
so the next crop should be a K crop. And then if you need to return seeds, there's some chests here for seeds and stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, crop rotation, nutrients, that stuff. Yeah. Alrighty.
Rotation's important.
Oh yeah. Over here we just have another tent storage so that you can park your tent. And here are the bees as well. Can't get out. Oh, there's the gate. I didn't notice that. I didn't know that gate
There's
was
a
there.
gate.
Ah, my nose is itchy. Oh gosh, I don't want to sneeze. Whew. Alright, I'm okay.
There's a moose.
There's a moose loose. That would require him to be observant. Rude perk! Over here, I believe, is the farm area. I believe this is supposed to have animals. Yeah, and here we have a bunch of hares. Over here we have a bunch of boars with a bunch of rabbits. Oh my lord.
Oh wow.
You know, this place also fell victim to the Hercopolis. You know, the wounds heal, but the scars, they never fully fade.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
Over here is Dark Goddess Rosie's home. Now, Dark Goddess Rosie is kind of the chef of the server. They've done a lot of work for food and such. Since the addition of the Gormand mod, we've kind of been coming here to raid her pantry fairly often. It's the only example of me not being the only person who's stealing stuff. Well, not stealing stuff, borrowing stuff. Technically, her home isn't built. That is a good point, Wong. Locked! Did Rosie get on to lock the doors? Oh, well, this door's not. Oh, this is the Crow's Nest kitchen / cafe. But yeah, you can do a bunch of cooking here. There is a lot of like cooking mods and stuff. I think in some of these chests we have, we got vinegar, honey, soy sauce, a bunch of stuff. You can actually make sushi if you want. And
That's
then
some of my favorite things is cooking.
I thought you were gonna say your favorite thing is sushi. I really want sushi now.
I do like sushi, but not as much as my husband likes sushi.
God, I would kill for some sushi now. Oh, that's great. Now that's all I'm gonna be thinking about. Yeah, so over here, more pantry stuff of Rosie's.
Wow.
In here, we have a bunch of other stuff too. It's worth taking a look at. If you're really interested in getting a bunch of your HP back, you can use the just go around and take a look at what has Gourmand to give you a little buff to your HP. Jazz, yay for sushi lovers. Yay for sushi lovers. I actually don't like fish. It's kind of weird that I like sushi. Yeah, and once again, we have just a bunch of like oil. We have 158 liters of bone broth. Perk loves sushi. Who doesn't love sushi? I don't like fish though. It's too fishy. I mean, do you know what fish do in water? Everything. They do everything in water. So if you-
Yes, they do.
yes, they swim in water. They do that. They do everything. So yeah, just a bunch of like food stuff. You're welcome to like take a look. I mean, maybe I wouldn't take like everything. Normally, I just kind of take like what I need specifically. But you're welcome to
Yep.
swing by and like grab what you need. You know, it's kind of like for the server, everything that's shared is like everything within reason. Do you know what cows do in the air? They do everything too. Okay, yeah, but like the cow isn't swimming in the air. You know. Oh gosh, what are we breathing then? Alrighty, and I think that's basically it for this section. Would you like a full tour of everyone's houses, or do you kind of want to have the ability to explore on your own? Because there are a couple of other places we could go to, but at the same time, I don't want to spoil, you know, your excitement from finding a place and taking a look at their base.
Well, yes, there was a sign. We all know how you are with reading signs.
All right, so I'll show you a couple of more of the major places, and then you know you'll be more than welcome to
Well,
explore
my
on your own.
question, while we're headed to go look at these places,
Sure.
is how do I go about finding my piece of land to build on?
Generally you can well, I'm actually not sure. Normally I think it's okay to basically build anywhere. I mean, obviously within like exception, like if someone's obviously kind of setting up shop somewhere, maybe don't put your house right next to there. And certain areas kind of belong to certain people, so I'd recommend maybe speaking with them. For example, in one of the southern ports I'm going to show you in a second here, just in case you want to work in the southern area, someone Zalia is doing a lot of work, so it may not be the best idea to just put your house right next to like their planned construction sites. But for the most part, you're free to kind of base anywhere. There is the land claim mechanic. If you do /land claim, it'll show the options for land claiming. Yeah, you should have the claims radar installed. It's a client side mod. I don't have it installed because I'm kind of an idiot. But if you're worried about how your bases are kind of going to interact with everyone else's, you can install the claims mod. Oh, Jaeger or Heron is great. I'm going to call you Jaeger. Ooh. Oh, just a heads up, ads are starting in about 5 minutes. Everything all right? Oh, I see you responding to Perk. You may be muted, yeah. Oh my gosh, do you guys hear my cat screaming from the other room? Amy, what's wrong? Oh! Ah, get away! There we are. We just had to get rid of the drifters. Jaeger, you may be muted. I'm not sure what you may have had it bind to un. Oh my lord. Where did it go? Or perhaps we should wait inside. If you open the controls, you should be able to find the settings for voice. Sometimes the mute button actually does break for certain keys. Maybe try setting the mute bind to backward slash. That's what I have mine set to, because that doesn't seem to conflict with any certain binds. You guys can also jump into the Discord streaming channel if you'd like. Yeah, we could also do that as well. Would you like to do that? Or I'll hop in there just to chill for now. Although Perk, you may have to give him permissions again.
Ah,
Oh, there you
I
go.
figured out why it was muted.
No worries. It happens very often. Are block days your actual B days? I have no idea. I have no idea. That'd be a while for. I'm assuming it'd be your actual birthdays, Juan, because like I don't think anyone's been on the server for over a year now. Anyways, where were we? What were we doing? Continuing on with the tour?
Sure.
Alrighty. Alright, yeah. So the land claims, there's commands to set your land claim. I would love to help you with that, but I actually don't really know how they work either. I believe there's a wiki link that someone could probably send you though on how you want to do it. You can also always mention something in the server, be like, hey guys, is it okay if I base in this area? And most of the time people respond.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are we going now? I guess we should head back to the center. So let's head all the way back to the Crow's Nest Community Center, otherwise known as the CC.
Oh gosh.
This pretty creepy guy. Pretty scary. Like, what's wrong with his bones? Got weird bones. Tell you, man, scoliosis, it does something. Sorry. I get distracted.
We were headed south.
Yes, we are heading south. More beehives, too. I guess they're the same beehives. Alrighty, so over here in this big cavernous area is the bridge that can lead to the second kind of central location. You may want to be a little bit careful in this area. It's kind of Drifter City. I think we actually have, yeah, we have a, it has been 0 days since somebody has died to a beast in the Crow's Nest. Because apparently this place was very dangerous to be in the early days.
All right.
So, heading over here. Through these beautifully polished, tunnels. Look at these. Wow. Alright, so this is kind of the, I wouldn't say the most important, kind of the second most important region. This is the Translocator Hub over here. One of the mods that I, once again, have absolutely no experience with is the Translocator Engineering. This allows you to kind of set up your own translocators. And we have a bunch of them here, so if you want to get to the Residence Archives, or the Village, or any other locations, they're here. If you want those story locations to be reset, or the ruins to be reset, I believe you can just speak with Perk and he should be able to do that for you.
I just saw Wong run by.
I didn't see it, it must have been a ghost. Nice, yeah. Or any mod, yeah.
Wait.
So, yeah. So you're free to take those translocators basically anywhere. If you come up here, though, you're actually okay to put your own translocator as well. What's up, Wong?
Oh.
What's Wong? He's just showing that he exists. A couple of them are actually just people's bases, like QP and Polar Bear here, or Castle Dark, or Jizzbub, or like Hissing Crab. Forlorn Tower, that's another one here. This is actually the one I wanted to mention. If you want to take this translocator with me, we can take it at the same time. So this is that southern location I was mentioning at. This is like Zalia's port town, where she's doing like a bunch of building stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but this is an easy way to get down to the south area if you want to build or do other things. An alternative one is Jazz's location, which I'll show you in a second here. Yeah, if you just want to hop down here. Wow, that was very loud. Did you hear how loud that was?
That was.
We take this one here. Hey.
Hi. Don't
Uh,
mind me having trouble with the translocator.
No worries, they're a bit weird. Over here is also fairly south. Ouch!
Ow!
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a firing squad!
I'm gonna. Whatever you are, I'm gonna.
Oh, actually, holy shit. Let's see. Oh my god! Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. But holy crap, what is it, apocalyptic down here?
Well, who's hitting me? Hey! Oh my freaking
Oh
lord!
my god! They're everywhere!
Yes, they are.
Yes, sleep! On guard! Holy crap, are you alright? I can give you some band-aids
I'm
if you
gonna be
need to.
dead.
Here, I have some. Oh, watch out for that one. He's trying to get your ankles. Here you are. Come on, you. Take off your armor before you use those, just to get the little bit of bonus. Because you do get a health debuff. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh, what the hell?
What is this, like, rift activity?
Oh. Spider.
Oh my
Nah, I
gosh.
ain't gonna survive this.
It's alright. I think it's finally. Do you need food?
You know, my husband is gonna love the fact that, oh, there's another spider guy. Oh, jeez.
Where
I
is he?
hate these things.
Where is he? I don't see him. He's
I
invisible. Are you starving?
I am not. I am, but
I'd recommend you eat some spelt.
I'm eating.
Yes. Yeah, well, this, I believe, is a southern point where if you'd like to build, you should be able to, because it's mostly, I
Oh,
believe,
yeah.
it's fairly uninhabited. But it's not as
Yeah.
temperate. Bit dangerous, of course, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah. The drifters on this server are insane. Like, rift activity, it goes crazy. Yeah, just heal up. That's all the band-aids I have, unfortunately. Look at Spike.
I'm good.
Neighbors probably aren't that great. They're kind of violent, it seems. Yeah, it's a rough neighborhood, Mike. It's a rough neighborhood. But yeah, we can.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, yeah.
Not a good neighborhood.
Oh, there's also some rafts here that seem to be for anyone's use. So we can take the translocator back. Oh, why am I? Probably good. Hello.
What the?
All right, bye. Scam call. Yeah, apparently my green card needs to be renewed or something, or otherwise they're gonna arrest me. But I don't even know the states, but whatever. So yeah, you can take all of these translocators to anywhere you want. I actually haven't even taken all of them, so you know, who knows what kind of surprises are around.
Fun.
Right? Yeah. Alrighty. So we can leave here. Continuing on. Over here we have Vizidor's flight school. You should take the one to QP's polars. I think that's the one that just goes to the Arctic, like the North Pole. We have
Yeah,
a
no
bunch of
thanks.
houses here and stuff. You'll find, for some reason, most of the doors are locked. But, you know, if they're ever online, you can always ask to take a look. Oh no, that one doesn't go to the polars. Let's go take this translocator. Oh, it goes to the South Pole. I see. Got a moose on that roof there.
There is a moose on the roof.
So, up here... What? Sorry, we have to take a bit of a weird route to get to it. I just want to go grab my tent. Over here, you can kind of see the other side of the area. This is where Snack's house is, where Perk's old area is, where a museum is to be put into, as well as the Filthy Casuals large tree base that I broke into. I was the first person to break in there.
There's a lot of bears and stuff on top of that.
Yeah,
roof over there.
there's a lot of animals in the area. I would actually recommend not going in there because I don't know if you could see it. There's a polar bear down there that would love to make you its next meal,
Oh, I see him. Yeah,
as well
that's
as
nice.
some roving gangs of wolves. Just oh my god, there's so many wolves there. I would recommend being just a bit careful. Here we can take this route over here. A friendly place for the polar bears. It's a safe place for the bears, not for us.
There's
Oh, there's another grizzly bear there, actually. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure it's fine, though. I think it's chasing like a panda or something, or a rabbit. Oh, it's coming for you. Need to put on my shield.
Stop hitting my friend. Okay, don't hit me.
There we go. We got it. Freaking brown bear. I'm just gonna quickly gut this thing and turn it to my
Told you I saw a bear on that roof.
next meal. Yeah, I wish I had my shield out to keep me nice and safe, but oh well. Yes, all this to get over here. Because up there is, look, there's my beautiful home. Look at it, isn't it impending? Very, very scary. Honestly, probably the best build of the server, you know, notwithstanding, right? Yeah. No, actually, you should see a couple of the builds here. They're very incredible. We're going to one of my favorite areas here. I just want to show off the area of Fancy Pickles, and then I think I'll let you, continue on with whatever you want to do, your own exploration. I would hate to rob you of the fun that is exploring the Crow's Nest, because there's always something to discover.
After you show me your base, if you can help me get back to the community center,
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm probably going to find a safe space there to log out.
Oh, I see. No worries. Well, actually, if that's the case, I'm sure you've already seen the base on the streams. I just kind of wanted to flex it, but also head over to the other area. If you need to log off, I can escort you back to the Crow's Nest if you'd like.
Sure.
All right, sure. Here, let's just, let's take the fun away, why don't we?
Are we going through bears and wolves?
No, we're not going through bears and wolves. Don't worry about bears and wolves.
Uh-huh.
We're probably taking a safer way, okay? There are no bears and wolves on the server, exactly. Let me just make sure we're actually going to the right location. Yes, over here. You'll find that this place is very ramshackle with how you can get to certain parts of the map. We actually do have domesticated bears. We have a petting zoo. So if you come here and you take the secret route up through here, over here, up the ladder, and then if you shift and squeeze through the crack here, you can technically illegally break in. And then you can come up through here, take this translocator. And welcome the Visitors Flight School.
Oh, God.
So if you'd like, feel free to pick up a glider. There are more than enough here.
I don't know how to use one.
Don't worry. All right. I mean, if penguins can fly, who says we can't? So, the Crow's Nest is, let's see, where's the crow's nest actually? You're gonna want to look kind of, you know, a little bit left of south, if that makes sense. Man's going to get Jaeger killed.
Okay.
So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to jump and then press space again and kind of lean downwards and then even out, and you'll be able to make it. Just kind of head south and then turn right a little bit.
It's the backpack. Holding it in one
yeah.
hand.
You need
Wait,
to put
it's
it
a
in
backpack?
your,
Oh,
you need to put it in your
hold on.
backpack slot. Sorry about that. Probably should have mentioned that. Well, he did just kind of get paid too. I'm not trying to directly kill you. It's kind of like murder in the third degree, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Were you able to get it on?
I'm working on it. Okay, I think I got it.
There
I don't
you
know.
are.
Maybe?
Yes, it is. So, yep,
Maybe
you're
try double jumping.
yeah. Try double jumping and seeing if you slide forward a little bit. There you are. You do have it on.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna jump kind of facing this way where I'm looking. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Let's go. Whee! Fly like an eagle, soaring higher through the sky. Uh-oh, I don't see their icon. Yeah, no death message so far. Uh-oh. Oh! Yes! You did it! Nice! Congratulations, you made it.
I think you tried to kill me.
Yeah, I was supposed to give you a defaulty or a defective glider.
My husband will have to pay you more.
I won't kill anyone. That's a lie. So yeah, if you come back up here, and this will come back to the community center. So yeah, you should be good to just log off here.
Thank you.
No problem. I did omit a lot of stuff in the tour, so there is a lot of stuff you can like. You'll be like, "Whoa, what is this place?" You know, and it's always nice to come and speak with people. A lot of people are like willing to show off their base. You should log off indoors, just in case when you do relog. There is spawn protection, but it is pretty possible to die, I guess, or maybe
I figured.
you know, yeah,
So, thanks again.
yeah.
And I'm gonna go inside now.
Alrighty. Enjoy the rest of your time at the Crow's Nest. Whoa! What's it? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What's it? You are too kind. Oh, Invisidor got a gifted sub. And Vintage Blurs. Mini Spear. Gilded Artifactor and Dreadwolf 22. I hope you guys enjoy the gifted subs. You're too kind, you're too kind, what's it? You really are too kind. I'm thinking in the next stream, we're definitely gonna play some Valheim. Maybe not. Maybe we'll explore the server. What do you guys think? Do you think next stream should be Valheim or the Better Ruins server? Oh wait, no, we can't do the Better Ruins server until Femur is able to do it. Thank you, What's It. Very nice guy, What's It. Shout out to What's It, guys. He's too kind. Suffer with us. So we will see about setting up Vinland. Sorry, not Vinland Saga. Setting up Valheim. Because I definitely want to play, and if Perk wants to play with me, that'd be lovely too. We can stream it or something. But I'll see about that, you know? Thank you for the warm welcome. No problem, Jaeger. Welcome to the Crow's Nest. I mean, anyone who joins is entitled to a kind tour of the Crow's Nest. It is a community server, after all, guys. This is for everybody. kind of communist, actually, if you ask me. I don't know what the implication is. I'm not ending the stream just yet. Have you seen the pit? Do you mean the bear pit? Which pit do you mean? Which pit do you mean, Jazz? The Pit of Calamity? Yes, I have seen the Pit of Calamity. Perhaps we should show Jaeger the Pit of Calamity next stream. Or maybe even worse, maybe sacrifice them to the pit, you know? Shove them through the doorway and lock it. That would be funny. Might be a little bit unfortunate for them to experience. Nobody spoil what the Pit of Calamity is like, or is yet, but I'm sure they'll experience in it, and they'll be maybe not traumatized, but it'll be a bit of a horrific experience. So what should we do now? I guess it's time to resume work on the base. Yeah, I guess we should go. I think you should show Death's Blows the Pit of Calamity on his tour. Maybe. I don't know if I should be so malicious to such a such a benefactor of sorts. Trust me, the Pits of Calamity, I'm scared to go in the Pits of Calamity, guys. The Pits of Calamity are scary. All right? I wouldn't go there alone. All right? I can handle the truth. All right, the Pits of Calamity is basically Satan's butthole. You know, that's where all of the demons of this, the demons that roam the earth emerge from the Pits of Calamity. And apparently, like, the workers who actually opened it up were so, you know, just so traumatized that we actually had to send a rescue party to retrieve them. So bring floss. I would bring something. Probably I'd bring Jesus if I could, because it is very scary. I don't like going down there. However, if you are brave enough, you can actually farm some of the creatures that reside in that location. It's my favorite place on the server. That's kind of weird, Jazz. That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to judge. That sounds terrifying. Well, I'm weird. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just when I'm in that place, I'm scared. Oh, you built the structure, Jazz. Wow, were you part of the initial team to actually explore the area? Oh no? Were you part of the supplementary team to build it out? Alley Cat, you got your elk, did the Lazarus, and cleaned out your tent today. Nice. No, Dark and Block discovered it. I see. But the Pit's founder helped me make it into what it was today. Well, then that's still respectable, you know? You may have not seen the bloody stains, but you were there, you know? You could feel the dark energy. Dark, Cora, and you were the expedition that failed trying to conquer it. Oof. Oh, you saw the blood and guts? By the way, Alley Cat, impressive with the Lazarus. I haven't done that one yet. I've been meaning to go to that ruin. I know it's one of the newer story locations, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Home, sweet home. Let's get rid of some of the stuff we have. Marcus, Jazz, Block, Vizor, and a couple of others were the Extractus team that helped us get our bodies out. Oh my lord. You know, that kind of reminds me, remember that stream I did, Perk, where I just absolutely died like 8 different times trying to get my stuff out? That's kind of what it was like, I'm assuming. I mean, there gets to a point where the drifters scale so much harder than the normal people or than what like equipment you have, and it's just absolute misery trying to get your stuff back. But I guess that was pretty fun for the server. Or it died 20 to 30 times. Oh my goodness. Because he kept YOLOing into the pit. Server just rolled back 2 signs and a tally after I synced it. Ruh-roh, that's not good. You know, guys, I kind of feel oddly good despite the fact that I've been awake for almost like 2 days now. It's kind of crazy. Oh, is it time to jump off and fly? Death's Blow. All right, I need to get around for some eyelid maintenance, sleep, and be up early. Awesome show. Have a great stream. Hey, Death's Blow, thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. And thanks for the bits. I also appreciate that very much. You know, I'm willing to bet that you're going to be a very prominent member of the Crow's Nest, so I look forward to seeing you here. Oh, you and Jaeger, of course. And, you know, I'm kind of excited to see what you guys get up to, you know? It's always, you know, that's probably a really cool thing, too. It's just been the most recent players who have joined, I think, were me and Zalia. Those were the 2 that come to mind. But it's going to be very interesting to see what you guys get up to. You know, almost every stream I get on where Zalia is also in the server, I love swinging by and seeing what she's done. It's very interesting. You might want to check your Discord DM. Wink, wink. Let's see. Hey, thanks for showing, Heron. I just wanted to give you a new emote if you want. That is a lovely emote. I think we'll definitely add it in because honestly, I'd love community emotes. Plus, I need more emotes, guys. Honestly, like my sub emotes aren't that good. Although, guys, if you sub, you get the rare buddy emote, which I just put in chat. And honest to God, is that not one of the cutest emotes you guys have ever seen? Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little buddy. He's just a little buddy, guys. God, I love that cat. Oh, man, we are about to freeze to death. Oh, just a heads up, guys. Ads starting in about 5 minutes. Man, I kind of, like, I'm kind of at this state. You guys ever, like, stay up for so long that you kind of get a little bit delusional and not sleep? You love it, right? Enlarge, gigantify the emo. Isn't he so cute? God, I love that cat. Oh my God, I love Buddy so much. You know what the worst thing is about him though? He's not actually my cat. He's my sister's cat. And also, isn't Buddy just a great name for a cat? Nice. He's a lovely cat. I love him so much. I think I need to make that the icon. We call that delirium. Oh man, the sleep exhaustion is getting insane. Perk, how are you feeling about a Valheim stream? What are you thinking? How are you thinking about a Valheim stream? I'm very tempted to play Valheim right now. Well, maybe not right now. Maybe tomorrow. Let's go. What, do you want to go right now? I'd have to install it. 24-hour stream? I'm sorry. If I were to do, guys, if I did a 24-hour stream, that would mean I've been awake for 48 hours. All right? All right, so it's only it's a 24-hour stream for you guys, but it's like a 48-hour day for me. Go to bed. I don't know, Alley Cat. I'm getting maybe I'll get a triple wind, my 3rd wind, guys, and I'll just be able to do another 24 hours of streams. You'll be fine. I don't know, Perk. I mean, you've seen me at the end of my 12-hour streams. I'm barely coherent at the end of those. Honestly, I've seen like a couple of the clips from like nearing the end of the stream. I don't know how you guys watch that. I'm not making sense whatsoever. Like, I remember I was watching it when I was boating with you, Perk, nearing the end, and I was just like, you would be like talking to me. You'd be like, so what do you think about the boats? And I'd just be like, uh-huh. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Perk, you'll sleep when you're dead, which should be right after that 24-hour stream. Be fresh for a Friday night stream. Oh yeah. Oh well, guys, I'm always fresh for these streams. All right, always fresh. Like you guys could say I'm Hello Fresh. I don't know. Speaking of which, shout out to HelloFresh for sponsoring the stream. No, I wish. How the hell did wild pigs get into the Imperial rabbit pen? Or pen? Blame Perk. Perkopolis. All right, that's the excuse for everything. The Perkopolis. All right. Why is my boat this way? Blame Perk. All right. Why did my tools break? Blame Perk. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Like, we've renamed it the Apocalypse. Percocet. The Apocalypse. It's Perk's fault, guys. The Apocalypse was his fault. Oh my god, I just got a great idea of something we should chisel. Hissing crab in Spanish, percasa means accident. Oh no. How fitting. Oh, actually, I know I just said we're gonna go build our base. I kind of want to go say hi to Mia, though. Take a look at all the work he's done on his house. Because he's put in a lot of effort into his base. Which, once again, very impressive. And it shows how, like, even if you're, you know, not, like, a vintage story veteran, you know, you could still make something, you know? So, we gonna regen that area of Ren. Perk, I swear to God, if you regen this area, I will buy a ticket to London and I will find you. You couldn't afford it? Fuck, he's completely right. I can't afford it. All right, Perk. You're right. I may not be afford it, but I can tell you one thing, and I can tell you one thing now. I can send a lot of vials of sperm to your location. Along with your unemployment benefits. First of all, it's just unemployment. It's not benefits, guys. All right? They give me, like, a couple of bucks, and that's it. So I wouldn't even call it benefits. Perk, do you think I could get a plane ticket to London? A plane ticket to London using, I don't know, food stamps? Jaeger with the lurk. Thanks, Jaeger. Appreciate it. And yeah, welcome to the Crow's Nest, you know? You're gonna fit in just fine. Probably great, actually. Honestly, I think the Crow's Nest, the community here, is absolutely amazing. You started playing with the chisel bench? Yes. Beyond my conversation, it seems. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, my neck hurts so badly. I think I need to get a better chair. Despite socks here. Like, once again, I am just like, why am I the black sheep of the server? Alright, I'm sitting in a very weird position. I've, like, lowered my chair so that I'm actually, like, sitting at eye level with my monitor, and I'm gonna be lying down a little bit, okay? Just because my back hurts so goddamn much. It's like I'm hunchback of the Notre Dame because of how I'm sitting. I'm getting all these freaking granite stones that we don't need. We actually should be using the splitter for this. I don't know why we're not. All the snow isn't helping either, by the way. Freaking snow. Perk, make it not winter, please. Alright, so once that's 2 blocks, just come south. Yeah, nice try, Perk. I'm gonna come south to lodge for the winter, and then I'm gonna be trapped there. Don't think I didn't see what you tried to do when you tried to get rid of the boat so that I would be trapped in the south with you. Plus, there's no incentive to go to the south. What am I going to get in the south? A banana? I already got your bananas, guys. In case you guys didn't know this, I actually stole Perk's bananas. Or not bananas, his pineapples. He has no pineapples. Oh my gosh, I just realized I kept thinking it was bananas. You got my banana? Yes, I did. Very interesting to kind of be in the insert infrastructure. Lord, am I ever going to be able to get up? What is this? Who's throwing all these stones here? Actually, I'm being so inefficient here. Boop, bop, boop, boop, boop. You know, I'm really happy the stream is banging on. I was kind of worried that, like, because I stream so late at night, that when I streamed in the morning, nobody would be on to, like, see it. But I'm really glad everybody's here. It's nice. I mean, I guess that was kind of the state with Insomnia Live. A large part of Insomnia Live was me getting on and basically just waiting for, like, Perk and everyone to get on. Wait, what the heck? Wait a second, why is that 2 and that's 1? This one's 2. Wait. That's 4. What are you? Are you 4? Oh, thank God. Wait, that's 4. That's 4. No! Wait! Why is it uneven? So that's even, right? This is 2. This is 2. Oh, God. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. 1. Oh, okay. It's just this. It's just that. That's just off by a little bit, guys. It's okay. It's not a big problem. We can fix it easily, right? Because this is not supposed to be the gap there. It's supposed to be here. Oh, I'm glad I found that out now and not later. So, let's see. There's supposed to be a gap 1 here. Wong, who took my roof? What do you mean, Wong? Wait, what? So that's 1. Why do I have an extra space here is the question. I'm not supposed to. I keep falling trying to figure it out. So that's 4. That's 2. That's 4. That's 1. Okay. Oh my goodness, I keep falling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, I don't remember this being 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, well, what would the easiest fix be? Eliminate this entire portion? I can't believe that this is happening. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have an extra one. Oh, why do we have an extra one? Maybe I just ignore it, right? And pray that nobody notices. I guess we have to fix it, don't we? It'll be easier to add than subtract. So I guess we just add 1 extra slot here. Hey, that's so embarrassing. I can't believe that happened. Oh well, at least we notice now and not like later. Oh, it's still kind of stinky. Are we seriously freezing again? I'm trying to get my work done, guys. Am I a fool? Nay, I'm probably the entire circus. So that just lines up this thing. Right here. Okay, that's looking slightly good. It looks like someone removed a thing to let some mess grow. You know? I have no idea what's going on over there, but it sounds like some sort of shenanigans have occurred. Okay, we'll make this 3. And we can also make this one 3. Okay, that works. Ugh, all my character does is complain about hypothermia. It's insane. Big whoop. It's cold. Oh well. You know what else I love about the buddy emote? Because I spam it so often, I love seeing that it's like the award for best emote goes to Buddy. So block here and block there. Wait, what? What is going on here? Hold up. This is at 182. If this other one isn't at 182. No, it's at 183. Okay. Well, that's not a big problem. We just have to adjust it. This one's at 182. Then it's still above. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's fine. Goes like that, right? Yes. Oh my lord, the building. You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that this structure is working at all, because guys, like, I make this stuff while sleep deprived, you know? That whole insomnia live is not a shtick. I play this game incredibly sleep deprived. Probably not healthy to do, but we ball. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna leave that, because, I mean, I'll just double the other side. We're running out of food. variety. We're gonna be running out of cheese soon. We're gonna actually have to stock up soon. Actually, you know, I just remembered something. This is gonna be pretty funny. A few of you may know that I recently moved once more, just because of some stuff that was happening. And part of the move was reinstalling the bidet in our new place. The water pressure at this place is very high. Extremely high, even, actually. So that bidet, it's like a freaking one of those water knives. Like, have you seen those videos where people like cut stone using like a jet of water? It's like that, but it's going like right on your tushy. And it's just, every time I've used it, it's just ouch. So you're water flossing your bumhole? Basically, yeah. Has it torn you a new one? It has absolutely torn me a new one. It's pretty bad because now, oh shoot, am I a freaking idiot? Oh wait, no, it's this one that needs to be increased in size. Uh-oh, we're freezing. Why did I go this way? Ow. Oh god, I just realized we jumped into the bear infested area. Run, run, run. Why are there wolves? Oh, we're gonna die to freezing. We're gonna freeze to death. Go! Oh, get to a southern port. Take it. Oh, warm up. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we should be fine. Oh. Ow. Oh, we should be fine. Oh my lord, that was really close. 0.8. Oh. Does Azalea have any food we could take? Yes, there was some black screen we could grab. Let's just let's wait here until we heal up. Ouch. Is that? Oh, I thought that was a Severite stone. I was gonna be like, why is there a meteorite here? Oof. You know, though, actually, I do kind of feel like the stream has kind of started to plateau. So I think what I want to do is, it's almost dinner time for me anyways. My wife's gonna be making me some tasty chicken wings. I think we should go check out what some of the people who are online are doing. Let's see, maybe we swing by Mia as well. Yeah, we could go swing by Mia, a What's It, Visitor even, see what they're doing, and then I think I'll hop off, raid somebody, go to bed, eat my chicken wings. Not in that order, but mostly just because, like, guys, I've been awake for so long. I'm kind of trying to fix my sleep schedule. You know, I do love doing Insomnia Live. It's really fun, but it's just, like, not healthy to do. Ooh, What's It's like, whoa. The Flipping Solaris TTV is coming to my place. I need to prepare. I need to do the laundry. I need to, I don't know, hide the bodies. I'm gonna just take some of this twine to make some band-aids quickly. This is not stealing, because I can very easily resupply these back to Azalea. I will give her some meteoric iron in exchange. Narrator, but he won't. I will. The only thing I haven't restocked was the temporal gear that I had used from the teleporty thingy. And that's it. All right. I mean, when I borrowed one of Visitor's gliders to go, some is someone vacuuming right now while I'm streaming? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go yell at somebody. Okay. Can you believe my wife was vacuuming? Ooh, she's gonna hear an earful later. Actually, wait, I'm 90% sure I gave Zalia 90% of this flax because I'm pretty sure I gave her a stack when I had taken some food from her earlier. Let's see, who's on the map right now? Nobody of intrigue. Why did I just get a recommended friend ad for a guy named Ted? Is that one of you guys? Are you guys trying to add me on Snapchat? Someone's sleeping on the couch tonight. Wong, you should see, bro. I will never sleep on that couch. I swear, I would never sleep on that couch in a million years. All right? She's tried. She's been like, you're sleeping on the couch tonight. And I'm like, girl, I paid for this mattress. I make her sleep on the couch. Actually, I make her sleep on the foot of the bed like a pet, like a dog or a cat. By the way, guys, like I remember like the first, like I don't know if you guys have ever bought a mattress. Have you guys ever bought a mattress? Actually, now that I think about it, a lot of these experiences aren't equal because you guys are a lot like you guys are, you know, generally a few of you are fairly like a little bit older than me, so you guys have probably experienced like doing certain things. Like it's not, you guys have probably purchased a mattress. Like I bought a mattress, like the first time we've ever purchased a mattress, we bought a mattress recently, like really recently, and that thing was expensive, and it'll be a cold day in hell when I sleep on the couch over that mattress. Oh, what's it? I sleep on the couch frequently. My wife snores loudly. Oh man. You should make sure it's not like the result of like apnea or anything, because I kind of have something similar, and there was a period of time where I was just not getting good sleep because I was just snoring so violently. But yeah, like, oof, I had to get the nose strips and everything. But yeah, I would never sleep on the couch. The bed is just so comfy. I'm getting tired just talking about the bed actually. Have you guys ever purchased a mattress? I fucking like it, this mattress is incredible. It's like a special mattress. I don't know how to describe it. But it's beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful mattresses I've ever seen. No, there's Wong there. Wait, I just realized we went the wrong direction. Am I a fool or not? Stinks. Time to get back to work. Your man's about to pass out on stream in 3, 2, 1. You know, I could do a 24-hour stream, but I do just go to sleep while live. But like, who would watch that? You know, because I'm a very like you guys know how it is. Like, I need to be alive to be interesting. You know. I guess we can go take a walk through this forest. You guys want to watch me sleep live on stream? Oof. You know, today was a fairly productive day, even though I was very sleep deprived. I went to Costco, but you know, before the stream, I went to Costco. Only socks. Oh my god, I could sell my socks. Do you guys want my socks? Now those would be radioactive. All right. I don't have athlete's foot, guys. I have Olympian's foot. Oh, wait. I think this might have been where we collected some of the slate. Whew. We're going to be passing Femur's place where he had brutally murdered me. And here we are at Mir's place. Go take a look. Beautiful work, you know. Look at this ornate tower, a tower of flour. And look, it's made it's made out of shale. Yeah, I don't know about the shale, man. I would, you know, I don't know. Have you heard of slate? I don't know if you've heard of this slate material. It's pretty good actually. Shale, I mean, shale's okay. It's just, you know, slate, you know, when slate enters the room, everyone's like, shh, a black block is speaking. Slate does not exist. What am I holding? Slate's kind of late. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, I think, you know, I think it would be worth remaking this into slate, you know? Because there's a lot of cool places that are made out of slate. My house, for example, is made out of slate. You know? Yeah. So I see you kind of, you're doing some terraforming, right? Let's see what's going on here. Slate? You mean slain? You know, I'll let you think you got away with that, but just know I'm very disappointed in you. What are you doing here? What's your thing? You're just collecting some stone? Just a bit of digging? No problem. You're a dwarf and you're digging a hole. Flattening out a huge area? What are you planning on putting in here? Trees? I see. You know, do you ever kind of miss your Hobo Shack era? Because I do. Oh, you need resin. I see. You know, I kind of miss your Hobo Arc era. Daub is pretty cool. Just a heads up, guys, there's going to be an ad in about 5 minutes. He misses it because it puts it to shame. Yeah, there was a point where you and I were like, well, you know what, Mia? You keep up the good work. I actually think I'm going to end stream now because I'm just dead tired, guys. I'm not going to lie. This came out of nowhere. We're not so different, you and I. I know, but you decided to be gone. You tried to leave it. I still remain. Solaris EP. Yeah, it hit me out of nowhere. Literally 10 seconds ago, I was like, I'm freaking unstoppable. And now it's just like, all I want to do is sleep. Talking about all those mattresses has made me so tired. For real. So I am going to go do an outro. This came out of nowhere. I've been up for 24 hours. Actually, Wong, I've been up for longer than 24 hours. Because think about it. At the end of Insomnia Live, that's me already having stayed up all night. Then it's plus. So realistically, guys, I've been up for like 29. Oh yeah, I've been up. My point still stands. Exactly. What are you doing? All right, I'm going to go do like the outro, I guess. Rest well. Don't forget, you got to eat your fried chicken. Exactly. The crab thrill is slate. Ew. Ew. People who use slate, gross. Ooh, what's it's eating some brownies? Yummy. I get to go eat some chicken soon. Let's go do our outro. We'll use Mia's place for the outro. Great stream, guys. 4 hours. Very nice. We met some very incredible people. What's it with another 5 gifted subs? Incredible of them, by the way. I just want to say, like, what a chat. That's Blow. Look, it's Mike's coming with some bits donations as well. Very nice of them. Very kind of them. I look forward to the future streams. I'm kind of excited. It's nice that we got some things planned. Got to figure out how we're going to do those Valheim streams. In 2 days on Friday, we're going to be doing some other server stuff. We're going to go check out the Better Ruins server, see what's going on there. Very excited to take a look at that. What else was we going to do? Oh yeah, we have to go check out or Soggy Gravy's mod. Just take a look at that as well, just because he wants to show it, and he's put in a lot of good work in there, I'm sure, undoubtedly. Anyways, let's go find someone to raid. Thank you for watching. If indeed you still are, I always appreciate it. If you want to continue on watching, you should drop a follow. I appreciate it. Who should we raid, guys? Thanks for the stream. No problem. Look, it's Mike's. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. You too, Jazz. Very much appreciated. Thank you for putting up with my poor ability to say your name. Who should we raid? You guys know anybody we should raid? Any cool people? Any fans? The Real Be Real? Let's go take a look at The Real Be Real. Real Be Real. Real Be Real. Be Real. The Real Be Real. See him there. Trying some mods. Can we make it to the Iron Age? Scuffed and proud. Taco Bell is. Wait, what? Taco Bell is my flesh, and Monster is in my blood. Is the Real Be Real a friend of yours? I mean, actually, I also did just notice. What's his name? Pardon me. Freaking. Donnie Dreams. Donnie Dreams is live too with 27. He's doing pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen him too. But you know what? Yeah, let's go raid. I guess The Real Be Real. Big fan of. I mean, a perk recommendation is a banger recommendation, right? So let's go drop Real Be Real a raid. Yeah, once again, guys, thanks for watching the stream. Thank you for tolerating my sleep deprived incoherentness. God bless. How do you spell Real Be Real? I love that name. Real Be Real. Someone go like preemptively be like, oh my god, there's a raid happening. All right, guys, let's go for raid.